Good morning. Hello, chat. Sorry about being a couple of minutes late. Oh, Jamie needs to do an overnight now. Can we potentially do this route as well? This route looks really cool, actually. It sort of flies along the coast of Italy down towards Corfu, right over the top of Corfu and then eastbound. Miles Murphy's a brilliant guy. I've been doing my bit this week. I done Kenko's group flight on Tuesday and I done Murph's yesterday. So I just need to do Chewy's, I need to do Grizzles, I need to do all of theirs to complete the week. But we'll see. Right, chat, have I got that really weird issue where my screen looks incredibly saturated? Or really sharp? Bear with, chat. We've had this before. Ow, you bastard! Fuck! Just hit me back, you stupid thing! Fuck you, fuck! I've just done it again, you bastard! Fuck! It's the stupid TCA! Bear with, I'm currently under my desk. Oh my god! I can't get under because the TCA's in the way! Does that look any better? I feel like that looks the same, actually. The one that makes my dreams come true. Ah, for God's sake. No, trust me, it won't look, when it does this, it's really strange. Right, does that look a lot better? The standard tech trick of unplug it and then plug it back in. Jesus Christ, how many more things are going to break today? Seriously? Right, let's go and get this shot on the road. Chat, good morning. Oh, no. Yeah, so we've had that issue before, and for some reason, a restart of my Elgato seems to fix it. Ah, fuck, I banged me head. Banged me head twice on my TCA. Oh, bastard. Lucky enough, I took some paracetamol about half an hour ago. Jeez, feel like I'm going to be left with a right headache. Busted. Well, welcome in, chat. Good to see all of you legends. Hope you're well. Bloody hell, that was a lot more stressful than what it needed to be. I know, twice. Nah, so, yeah, that issue, we had it before. And for some reason, it happens now and again. And when I unplug my Elgato and plug it back in, I'd done it on my streaming PC last time, and it fixed it. But it didn't fix that today, so I done it on the gaming PC. And the gaming PC seems to have fixed it today, so there we go. Nothing like starting a stream with a concussion. No, mate. Exactly. Start as we mean to go on. I hope everyone is doing well, though, guys. Good to see all of you. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Who we got in the stream? German Stibonets, good morning. Marlon, good morning. Jack, Trey, good morning. Giraffe, Ollie, Jersey Pilot, Miles, hello. Axel, hello. Reese, welcome. Good to see all of you legends, guys. Welcome. Defender, Holshall Zulu, hello. 777 driver, of course, he's at the MD-11 Ops. Love it. Grand Salam, mate. Marlon, good morning. Will, good morning. Hello, guys. We're back in 2020 today. I was up at an unearthly hour last night, still controlling for the legend Mr. Two-Tone Murphy's group flight yesterday. And he was flying the Max, and it made me really want to fly the Max. Also, I installed Chase Plane and then uninstalled it. Unfortunately, Chase Plane needs a little bit more than half an hour to get it set up. There's quite a lot to it. So, yeah, it basically just wiped everything in terms of, like, cameras and things like that. So, yeah, I decided to sack it off for today just because there was so much to do on it. We will definitely give it a go. From what I had a little bit of a play about with it yesterday, it does seem good. I'm excited for it to come to 2024. Adam, come on in. You got to tell us the spider story. Yeah, so about 1:45 this morning, right? Laying in bed, watching some TV. Couldn't fall asleep last night. It's one of those nights. A bit hot. I would cover on, cover off. Leg with the cover, leg out the cover. Oh, yeah. It was one of those nights. Just couldn't sleep. And I sort of like saw something, and then I looked down. I just thought it was my armpit hair. I thought, okay, right, it was just my armpit hair. Oh my god! 2 seconds later, this spider run across the side of my face. There. When I say I have never got up as quick as I did yesterday, yeah, it genuinely wasn't even that big. It was probably like that big, like not a very big one at all. But when that runs sort of across your face, you're like, ooh. So yeah, that left me with the EBGBs last night. I was like, ugh. No, it wasn't a Big Daddy Longlegs. It was a proper meaty spider. Like it wasn't very big. It was only like, I'd say probably that big, maybe a little bit bigger. But it had a meaty body on it, and I was like, yeah. And literally a couple of days ago, had the same sort of thing. Definitely saw something, didn't think much of it. Got up, couldn't find it. So it's probably been crawling. That thing was gone. Mate, I've got a flip-flop at the side of my bed. Bang. Sorry, I don't mind spiders. You know, don't cross the threshold of my house and I will not kill you. If you don't cross that threshold, if you don't enter the four walls of my house, you won't be killed. If you enter that area, if I see you, you will be receiving a flip-flop to your body. So, yeah. What happens if you're in the car? Same thing. So, yeah, I don't mind them if they're outside the house, but, yeah, you enter my threshold of the house, you're gone. Sorry. What sceneries are we using? So, we've got the SimPixel Bari scenery, which, wasn't there a thing with SimPixel? This was so long ago, but, like, weren't they RD presets in disguise or something like that? I don't know. So we've got that, and then we've got the Orbex Skiathos. The Orbex Skiathos is okay. It's nothing special, but it's just the approach into Skiathos that's amazing. £3. Oh, that's not too bad at all. It's a really nice one, actually. It's in a really nice sort of photogrammetry area and things like that. It's, yeah, a really beautiful approach, actually, into Bari. So I'm actually really looking forward to this one today. Are you doing a watch along? I'm unfortunately not. I'm off out into London this evening. It's my first London night out in a rather long time, actually. It feels like it's been ages. So, no, I'm not here for the Synaptic stream tonight, unfortunately. Sinbet, I'm very good, mate. I'm very good. I'm a little bit tired today. I got myself a nice strong cup of tea. Yeah, it was a long stream yesterday. And then I was controlling for Murph's stream as well last night. So I was still sat on my PC like 11 o'clock yesterday evening, still doing things flight sim related. So yeah, yesterday was a long day, but we've got a little bit of a shorter day today. So yeah, it should be good. Gabriel, yeah, all I use for Rex Atmos is the 3 Lupo presets. I just click view. If you click view on all 3 of those ones, mate, the 3 at the top, they should all turn on. You'll have to do that every time you load up the sim or every time you open up Rex Atmos. But yeah, they're the 3 that I use, mate, and I don't make any edits to them. They're literally just the base Lupo presets that I use for Rex Atmos. The Synaptic stream tonight is at 7:30. Oh, you can auto load them. Oh, okay, you can auto load them. I just always click view every time. So yeah. Twin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. 1832. There we go. Right, shall I go and close the what is this thing again? Is it the radome? Is that what you call it? A radome? Radome? There we go. I thought I would just open that today. I thought it looked cool. And I'm not sure whether you can open it up in the PMDG. I was like, you know what? I'm going to open it up in the iFly state. Radome, right, gotcha, like radar, gotcha. Nelly, good morning. Hello, you legend. Welcome in. Oh, Marlon, that's not gone well. So, ATC-wise, we have got, currently, full ATC. Brilliant. So, at the moment, we've got Brindisi radar, and then we've got Mattia on Athena. So, at the moment, full ATC down to Skiathos. So, if you do want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. I think we've got a couple of airlines that fly. I think it's Ryanair that fly it at the moment, and I think Wizz Air and a couple of other airlines have done it in the past. So if you do want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. And we'll say a massive thank you to the legend, Mr. Ramis. Hello, mate. Today marks my 19th month continuous donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation in support of LC. Remember to always support your charity cases wherever possible.
Donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation in support of LC. Remember to always support your charity cases wherever possible.
Ramis,
smile.
First one of the day. That is unbelievable. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate, for your resub coming in with the 19 months. What a bastard. Mate, good to see you. Welcome in. Right, so we're going to be 9 Hotel Victor Uniform X-Ray. I am going to do a cheeky bit of virtual Ryanair today. Create booking. Mate, Ramis, enjoy work. Rather you than me, mate. Rather you than me. Chat, I'm using this route, by the way. So, yeah, it just gives us a nice sort of routing down the coast. That's why I kind of went with it. But now I'm kind of like, I feel like I should have gone with the other one. What do we reckon, chat? Before we go and get started, do you reckon we should do that route? Or do you reckon we should do the first one? There's a part of me that's now thinking that one probably makes a little bit more sense, actually. It's a little bit more direct. That's the one that Virtual Ryanair gave us as well. Right, I'm going to change it back. I'm going to change it back to the one I'd originally set it to. We have Tower. Very nice. Beautiful. Sam, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let's generate the flight there. I'll redo it via this one, then we'll go and get started. Honestly, I can't stop listening to freaking Kaiser Chiefs and madness at the moment. I must have listened to I Predict a Riot like 15 million times over the last couple of hours. Right, what I'm going to do is disconnect, reconnect. There you go. So that is the new flight plan. Let's roll with that one instead. Perfect. Now I've got to change all of this around on Valanza. God, bloody hell. I tell you, chat, it really hasn't been the most successful start to the stream that I've ever had. Holy moly. And all sorts going on. There we go. Right, anyway, let's get some sim audio and we'll go and get this show on the road. So, the first flight that we're going to be flying today is going to be this one. This service has literally just started. It flies in the 738NG or the MAX. So obviously we're operating one of the MAX flights today. So first flight's the Ryanair 9419 flight from Bari to Skiathos. Obviously Skiathos, we've got the brilliant approach into runway 01 up the coast over the beach. So much fun. So yeah, we've got the Ryanair 9419 today in Skiathos, and then from Skiathos we're going to fly back to Bari. So full rotation today with the Ryanair MAX. Obviously in 9 Hotel Victor Uniform X-Ray today. How's that looking on the stream now? Yeah, perfect. That looks how it looks on my screen as well. Yes, this is 2020, mate. Yeah, we're back in 2020 today to fly the MAX. The one you had is better. The new one goes through Tirana, so Unicom. Oh, I suppose it does actually. Yeah, it goes Tirana, and then, to be fair, I'm probably sure Brindisi will send directly to Athena, even if it is a little bit northwest. It don't matter. I've changed it now. I've changed it. I can't be bothered to change it back again. When are you coming back to Dubai? Yeah, I don't feel like we've done too much Middle East stuff for a while. Yeah, I'm holding off on Inidoa. Just banged my leg on TCA. When are we suing Thrustmaster? Mate, I've banged my head 3 times. Oh, sorry, twice when I was down to sort my my Elgato. I didn't even need to go there. Right, anyway, let's get jumped into the flight deck, and we'll go and get set up. Yes, Gabrielle, the 3 presets I use, mate, are the 3 Lupo presets. All 3. The atmospheric set, the weather set, and the enviro set. I use all 3 of those on Rex Atmos. But, yeah, hopefully that answers your question, mate. You'll love your new CPU. Oh, really? Excellent, Speedman. That's great news. I'm very, very, very happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to get things all set up and ordered this afternoon. I just need to send my details across to the Y2Fi guys, and then everything should be pretty much good to go. No, so unfortunately, I don't have chase plane set up at the moment. The only reason why is I didn't quite have enough time, and it takes a little bit of time to set it up. Like, it's not a simple case of just sort of booting it up and it does everything for you. It does take quite a bit of time to set up because it replaces everything. Like, it just doesn't replace the camera system. It replaces, like, your flight controls and things like that. So, yeah, there was just one too many things to do with it today to get it set up. So, yeah. We're not using chase plane for today, but once I do get some time to sit down and sort it out 100%, we'll be using it. You can use other people's views and modify those. Yeah, mate, it wasn't the views that was the issue. It wasn't the views that was the issue in setting that up. They were easy to sort because there was already predefined ones. It was more so just like it deletes all of your bindings. Like it deletes every single binding that you have. There's a copy of FSUI PC already running. Nothing less. Love is the best. There we go. Coolio. Right, let's go and have a look at the flight plan. Now, if I go like so, and I'll bring up the OFP over here. So, Smalls, Jesus, that's a name I've not seen in ages. Hello, mate, welcome in. So, today we're going to be doing the Ryanair 9419 today from Bari to Skiathos in the MAX with a flight time of 1 hour and 7 minutes. So, 1 hour and 7 minutes across to Skiathos today. And routing, yeah, I've changed my routing to and from so many bloody times, but this is the one that we've gone with. So, departure to Bari, heading over the Med towards Tirana, or Albania, and then heading eastbound over the Greek land towards Alpha Golf Hotel, which is Ankylos, and then eastbound towards Skopolis, and then the arrival into Skiathos. Got your tickets tonight, Jamie. 208 million. Is that what it is? Bear with. I think I've got like £11 in my national lottery account. Stand by. Is that what it is? 208 million. I actually think I've already got 2 lucky dips as well. Because I got 2 lucky dips from the Euro Millions, from the lotto on Tuesday. Add lucky dip, add lucky dip, add lucky dip, add lucky dip. Right, I've done 4 lucky dips for tonight. Bosh. What is it? 208 million? Yeah, I mean, you've got to be in that, ain't ya? Holy moly. That is insane. 208 million. I mean, where do you even begin? Crazy. Red Stalls, no, mate, I think it's done under Ryanair, buds. I think so. And then Cooper, hey, second sub of the day, 23 months to the tier 1. Cooper, good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Cheers, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you very much, by the way, guys, for yesterday. Honestly, I had so much fun yesterday. I was absolutely exhausted by the time I finished up those Ryanair flights those EasyJet flights yesterday, but they were honestly so much fun. Like, the weather and everything was just spot on yesterday. It was a really enjoyable stream yesterday. But my God, am I glad that I have not got 4 sectors ahead of me today. Oh, how happy am I to not have 4 sectors ahead of me. I get from people in your server is mad, mate. I'm sorry. I don't know why we get so many bots. Please, if you get bots, please send it to me. Please send it to the mods. It's a very easy fix for us to sort. She moves in her own way. Back to 2 sector stream. Chatty scammed to be full-time status. Nice little cheeky 2 sector stay. There and back. Thank you very much. Right, let's go get some details in for the flight. So, we are flying from Bari. Sorry, I cannot deal with the input delay. Oh my God, the input delay is horrendous. CDU. Get rid of that. I don't know whether Ryanair have it in real life. Quite frankly, I do not give a flying shite. Right, what do we got? Stand 301. The only 2 sectors I'll accept is Gatwick, Larnaca, and back. That's rubbish. Such a dead flight. Such a dead flight. Honestly, do you want me to die? What's that meme? And it's like, do you want me to die? That is the meme. That is the meme that is needed for London Gatwick to Larnaca and back. I mean, if it was on a 767, I mean, we're talking another story. Because that does sound pretty vibey, to be fair. Oh, look at that. I'm actually so glad that I've got myself back in 2020. Like, not every day for a flight, but just, you know, on Friday we done the Southwest flights. Today we've done the Max. Oh, we're going to be doing the Max of the Ryanair flights. I'm glad we're doing it. Jamie trying to explain how a 6-hour stream classifies him as a full-timer. Honestly, will forever be the best meme ever. Forever the best meme. Haven't Flight Factor just updated their 767? Maybe Simbear, although in saying that I have got zero interest in going back to X-Plane, to be honest. I actually installed X-Plane a couple of weeks ago. I think it was about a week ago. And I loaded it up and was like, yep, this is the reason why I haven't flown it. Nah, Smalls, 2024 is pretty much my go-to sim now, mate. It's really the only thing I use. Last week, Friday, was the first time I'd used 2020 on stream in months. And, yeah, we're basically using 2020 now for the Max. Anybody interested in coming madness with me? Any takers? They've got some things this year, and I am dying to go. Hold up, from we had ba-da 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 ba do 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 do. Aviation RB, hello, Craig and Molded, hello. Man, this would be amazing live. Oh, I bet. When is trucking again? Trucking is when I decide to get my wheel back down from the loft. I got my wheel down from the loft and then proceeded to put the wheel back in the loft. Oh, what fun we had. What really, really turn around. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. One step beyond, get those legs going. Where is that? There you go. Just for you, mate. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Right, runway 07 for departure. Oh, Rag and Bone Man. I'm not a fan of Rag and Bone Man. My mum loves him. Loves him. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Bloody need it with this sleep deprivation. Mate, don't worry. I am feeling your pain today. Jamie, I reckon you like ABBA. Mate, I've been to ABBA Voyage in freaking London. I got dragged along to ABBA Voyage, and it was actually freaking sick. It was actually brilliant. I tell you what, this is my favourite Madness song, which I actually don't think is a lot of people's favourite Madness song. Right, departure 07 via... Well, I've got the 5 whiskey. Anybody been cleared yet? Whoa, whoa. Battle wings of a dove. Hang on a second. What freaking departure? What routing are we doing? Fasan. Oh my god, we've all got different we've literally all got different routings. Whoa, whoa. Right, Verku 5 whiskey. Yeah, we'll work it out. Okay, right, let's go with that. I took my mum and sister for a surprise birthday present to ABBA Voyage, and the effects in the whole show was out this world. Honestly, it was brilliant.
Have a great weekend, everyone.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, as somebody that didn't even really listen to many ABBA songs, like, I must admit, at the start, I felt really out of place because I hardly knew any ABBA songs, and I'm in, like, the standing section with all of these, like, wild ABBA fans. But, no, it was good. It was good. And then Grumpy Dad, hey, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the tier 1. You too, mate. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend, sir. Thank you for the resub. What actually is ABBA Voyage? So it's like, how do you describe it? What's the word? Holographics? No. I don't know what the word is for it, but it's basically just a projection. Holograms, that's it. That's the one. It's honestly brilliant, though. Like, you wouldn't even be able to... Like, sometimes it's difficult to tell that they're not actually on stage. And apparently, I actually got an email for a couple of days ago. They've added a lot of, like, better songs. Some of the songs they had on it when I went last year really weren't the best. So, yeah, I'm glad they've added a few slightly better songs, actually. Okay, so Towers on 1183. We'll grab clearance in a minute. We know we're going to be on the 5 whiskey departure out of here. It's pretty much a straight out. They tried to put their new stuff in, was never going to work. Yeah, that's it. And I think they've got a lot better songs in. Or a few better songs. I was gutted that I didn't hear some of the songs. Cheers to the new song, Scale Keep More Drinks. Mate, honestly, when I went, I don't know whether I went on like some sort of anniversary or something like that, but it was heaving. I was right in the middle, so I was stuck. Once I was in the middle, there was no way of getting back out unless or until it finished. Gotta play Chicken Tikka. I'm sure Chicken Tikka did play. Chicken Tikka, tell me what's wrong. Da, da, da. But, nah, standing was quality, to be fair. Yeah, I thought the same, Bogan. He's woke up, he's thought, you know what? I'm actually going to do some work today. Too much judgment. And then CL30 Thunder. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1. Just remember, this is for a full-time month that I'm subbing for. Mate, I do have a work trip at the end of the month. So, mate, thank you for the 8 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. No, it's not a work trip. It's a holiday. It's a holiday. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. We're just getting ourselves prepped up for the flight to Skiathos. He's only in chat today since he could be nice and spend your card on streets again. Yeah. Tom is absolutely never, ever allowed my credit card ever again. Takes my credit card to the bar and spends 80 great British pounds on a round of drinks. And what did you buy, Tom? Okay, it was 77. It was 77. I was like, Tom, what the fuck have you brought? Unbelievable. Right, so all boarded on now. 60.5 for the Zero Fuel weight. Oh, do you know what? I can't wait for a baby Guinness. And cost index 6. Cruising. What we got? Flight level 350. 350 across to Skiathos with a cruise winds 272 at 14. Thank you, guys. Appreciate those resubs. Cheers. And then our ice deviation is positive 7. So we'll chuck that in. What's the outside temperature? 27 degrees down here in Bari. Lovely. I mean, that's just teasing. Baby Guinness, yeah. It's like a shot. But it's not actually Guinness. It's Bailey's. Bailey's and Tia Maria, isn't it? I think that's what Baby Guinness is. But yeah, it is a good shot. Because I cannot shot anything else. Like, if somebody gave me a shot of tequila or like snaps or anything like that, mate, you will not see that go down my throat. Nah. Not a chance in hell. I just can't do it. Weakling. I don't get why. I just don't get. Yeah. I don't know. You got those 3 tequila rose. Yeah, tequila rose is okay. Tequila rose is okay. It's like just drinking like a smoothie. Tequila by itself, though. Say hello, mate. Welcome in. Ah, excellent, Nick. Was that in 2024? Turning 18th on the 10th, so it'll be lots of fun. It's cool to be young, though. Mate, enjoy it. Enjoy it. My advice to you is, as an 18-year-old, absolutely make the most of every single second of it. Don't worry about whether you spend too much money. Don't be boring, all right? Don't be boring. Go out and enjoy life. And we could be together, babe. Because trust me, life comes at you very quick, and you get to 24, and you're like, right, 10 o'clock comes, and 10 o'clock will come around tonight, and I'll be like, right, I'm off, I'm ready for bed, see you later.
Smile.
Gregory, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 5 months of the Prime. Any weekend plans for yourself, mate? Good to see you, bud. Thank you for the resub, mate. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, any very generous subs today won't be going towards the stream. They'll be going to lots of alcoholic beverage. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Thanks, Gregory. Once you get to 30, you breathe and pull a muscle. Yeah, well, no, mate. Honestly, I feel that theory at 24. So I'm a little bit worried if I feel that at 24, what am I going to feel at 30? Out tonight in Glasgow. Depressing. If we're in the centre of Glasgow, it's probably a good fun night out, I imagine. Can you imagine sleeping at 10 p.m? No. Mate, honestly, I used to go out Friday nights, then go out on a Sunday night until like 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. I'm like, how? How did my body allow me to do that? That is insane. You act so innocent now, but you like so... Oh, Adam, that's lovely. Do you know what? I always think, like, spending your holiday... I mean, you're lucky with your birthday, because it falls at a good time. My birthday falls at a shit time. But, nah, there's nothing quite better than spending your holiday on... spending your birthday on holiday, is there? There's no... I mean, I hate fuss. Like, there's no extra fuss. There's no feeling like you've got to do something. You know, you go about your day to day. You go down to the sunbed. You just get on with your normal day to day. I love it. Honestly, I think this year is the birthday that I need to spend my birthday on holiday. Somewhere like Tenerife as well. I think November's usually quite nice in somewhere like Tenerife. Yeah, I don't blame you, Marlon. Yeah, spot on. And then Pilots are coming in with the next one, mate. Thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1, mate. Welcome in. Thank you so much again for your donation, by the way, yesterday, bud. I really, really, really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Geez, 22 degrees down in Tenerife. That's actually not that warm, to be fair. I suppose it is still quite early. Tenerife's the same time as us in the UK. So, yeah. Tenerife and the Canary Islands, it usually takes them a little bit of time to actually warm up. Like, sort of midday, it starts to get quite hot in Tenerife. Right, we're going to have a listen to Tower in a moment, and we'll start going to grab our clearance down to Skiathos. There's a fair few of us going to Skiathos. Brilliant, that's what we like to see. And then Bryn, hey, 14 months of the Prime. Do you support Burnley? I would imagine so, unless it's just Burnley Bryn based on where you live. It could be. Mate, how do you think you're going to get on in the Prem this season? How do you reckon you're going to get on? Unfortunately, I've got a feeling that Burnley are going to be the Southampton of the league. I've got a feeling. Massive Clara. What do you reckon, mate? What do you reckon? You mentioned in Discord you could see the gears now in 2020. No, mate, you could always see the gears in 2020. I was saying in 2024, you can't see the gears. You can, like, when you're on the ground, but if somebody's coming for landing, you can't see the gear, which is quite annoying. Yeah, it's really frustrating. It's annoying that you have to, like, disconnect and reconnect and things like that. Mate, Bryn, cheers for your 14 months. Appreciate the Prime, mate. Yeah, I don't know what I think about Burnley this season. I feel like they're the worst out of the 3. I don't know why. It's going to be tough, mate. I think any team that comes up from the Championship, they go from a level to just a level that they just cannot compete with. No, I reckon Leeds stay. I think this season relegation will be Burnley, Sunderland, Brentford. Brentford's my little wild card this season for relegation. Yeah. I think Leeds will stay just clear. No, I was going to say Brentford if Mbuemo leaves. They're losing a lot of players, and it looks like, well, I think if Ange goes, Thomas Frank is number 1 to replace Ange. It certainly seems like it. But we'll see. Hey! And Mr. Amplify Oz with the raid! Mate, cheers. You're a legend. Thank you for the 34 months, mate. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. And Conti's in the building. Hello, mate. Good to see you. And Magic Turtle. Bloody hell, you're all in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, if you're just joining this morning, we are heading down to Skiathos today. First Skiathos send of the season. So we're departing out of here in Bari today and heading across there. So really looking forward to the rotation today. And yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much, mate. I really do appreciate the raid. We don't know High Flyer. I am dying for this plane to come over to 2024. Yeah, I mean, it's okay using it in 2020, but you know how much I love 2024 now. It's difficult to go back to 2020 now when I like 2024 as much as I do. But
Ryanair 949 top. Roger.
I need to sneeze.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 8998, information bar best clearance to Skiathos, please. Stand by. Alpine 6003, you are number 2. Traffic has completed pushback, then disconnected. You can push and start runway 07.
There is nothing more annoying than when you need to sneeze and the sneeze leaves you.
Stand 309, 1018 for runway 07, Alpine 6003. Thank you.
Oh, that is annoying.
And Alpine 6003, as you can
try and get clearance in a moment. This is the Simpixel Bari scenery. It's okay.
We'll call Alpine 6003.
Yeah, it's nothing incredibly special.
Ryanair 949, report when ready for taxi again.
I tell you, I mean, modelling is quite nice on it, actually.
Tower, Eurowings 297, requesting start.
But, yeah, in comparison to sub-seeders we've got nowadays, it's not the best. But it's got a nice interior and stuff like that. Right, that's cool. And Tower, very good afternoon to you, Ryanair 9419. We are 737 MAX 8, stand 301. Clearance, please, down to Skiathos.
Ryanair 9419, information Bravo. Runway 07 for departure, you are cleared to Skiathos. Board 5 Whiskey departure. Climb 3,000 feet. Squawk 5376.
Thanks so much. Cleared to Skiathos. Runway 07, Verka 5, Whiskey, climb 3,000 feet, squawk 5367 for Ryanair 9419.
Ryanair 9419, squawk 5376.
Sorry, squawk 5376, Ryanair 9419.
Ryanair 9419, impact correct.
Coolio. Right, 5376, which is what we'd originally expected. What have I got on? There we go. We don't want the beacon light on just yet. Hi, George. Welcome in. Does that mean the English paper was good or not good? And, oh, man, Shaggy. Hello, mate. Yeah, family is all good, mate. All well, thank you, mate. It was good. Excellent. That's what I liked to it. And Tanny as well, welcome back. Yes, mate, I actually had Palermo on my sort of plan for today, or around that area. But yeah, I saw this rotation. I was like, right, we're doing this one. There's actually a rotation with Volatea that flies from Palermo to Zante and back, which I always thought was quite vibey. So yeah, I think we'll get that one going at some point. Mate, thank you so much. 52 months, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you, mate. Hey, and in a box man as well. Welcome in, mate. Nice job last night with Murph's boys. Oh, mate, I tell you, my controlling on Ronald's way left a lot to be desired. Yeah, I very much was learning Isle of Man as I went on. Do you know what? It was actually really good fun last night. It was so nice to control something just different, you know, different to your Heathrow and Gatwick, and it actually to be nice and busy as well. I had a lot of fun. Oh my god, honestly, that call sign. I don't know whether I've got like some sort of lisp that I didn't know about, but I honestly found it so difficult to say Firefly. And it was like Firefly 222, Ronald's Way. There was like so many R's and F's, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, Marlon, do you know what? I actually had very good fun dealing with G-Twit. Right, let's go disconnect the GPU and things like that. Now, I do try and do my bit for the streamers. I done Kenko's group flight on Tuesday into Heathrow. And I done Murph's into Ronald's Way on Thursday, or well, yesterday night. So I've got to try and do one of Chewy's, got to try and do one of Grizzle's. And then, I've well and truly completed the group. Never have to do English ever again. Oh, it depends, mate. You might fail it. Well, I suppose you won't have to do English lit again. No, I'm joking, mate. I'm joking. You're going to pass it. You're going to pass it. You've got this, mate. I could have done G-twat, but the VATSIM stops would have killed me. Yeah. Apple, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. Okay. So, departure out of Bari today. Flaps 5. AC on. And anti-ice definitely not required here in Bari today. Murph tends to break things, Jamie. No wonder you couldn't speak properly. I watched Murph track over the top of the field and then make the base turn in, and I could see on his ND that on his PFD that he didn't have any ILS set or anything like that. I'm like, Murph, you might want to set your ILS. I'm thinking, is he going to do it? Is he going to set his ILS? There you go. Honestly, these streamers, you can't take them anywhere. Okay, flat 5, 22.3 for the central gravity. And what do we got? 36, 37, 47. Perfect. The exact same V speeds as the FMC gave us. Oh, I have to do a bloody ASU stop because my APU shut. Nice. MEL, mate. MEL. So we've got the legend Mattia on Athena. Hopefully it'll be nice and busy into Skiathos. What was that value? 147. But nah, all of Murph's crew is brilliant. They're an absolute brilliant bunch of guys, and yeah, I know a lot of them watch my stream as well. So it's very nice to like. I think they really, really, really appreciated the ATC yesterday. So yeah, Rolos or Smarties, Smarties, mate. You controlling all these streamers, but it's you that needs to be controlled. Mate, we're always sorted with some sort of ATC in every corner of the world. Got geography this afternoon, so go home to set up a log or go back to school. No, revise. Adam, see you later, mate. Have a great flight, bud. Catch up soon. It's been a little while. Is there anything better than landing to Vegas? When are MSFS 2024 going to sort out these shitty trees? Fuck's sake, I swear, the trees in 2020 are so much better than 2024. Well, I personally think so. I personally think the trees are so much nicer in 2020 than they are 2024. You guys watching the Synaptic live stream? Unfortunately, mate, I've been roped going out with some of these lot tonight, mate. So, I won't be able to watch the Synaptic stream, but I'm sure we will find out some details in the evening. Some of these, like, yeah. I'm very much hoping that the Synaptic guys turn around and say, right, we're going to be releasing the plane tomorrow. Yes, please. Sorry, there'll be another developer live stream in June 2026. Oh. Only one can hope. I keep the hope. I keep the hope. Fingers and toes crossed. Do you know where you'll be and when? We're not sure yet. We still haven't fully decided. I think we're around sort of King's Cross, St. Paul's way tonight. Becca! Hello, you legend. Who needs trees when you have pretty clouds? Becca, welcome in. I was actually speaking with Katie. She said she's going to drop you a message about the end of July. I'm sorry I mistreated you, pretty lady. Speaking all good things, nah, to be fair, we were absolutely slating you. Nah, I played her on FIFA, so we ended up just chatting last night. And I actually mentioned a couple of weeks ago, I said, oh, end July, like, see you end July. But I didn't realise, like, she wasn't in that group chat on Discord. And I know Matt, like, said, oh, you know, invite Katie or whatnot. So, yeah, she said she was going to drop you drop you a message, try and sort something. Headwind, should I auto-land it? The headwind, oh God. How are we still on stand? I'm so sorry. I am genuinely waffling today. Right, bear with. Let me get this freaking tug connected up, otherwise we're not getting anywhere. Holy moly, I have seriously been yapping today. LC meetup in July. I mean, anyone's really welcome. We're having a little bit of a get together. Myself, Chewy, I think Kenko's coming. Becca, of course. I think some of Kenko's mods are coming. So yeah, Nick, open invitation, mate. If you're around town that night, I'll drop you some more details about the day, mate. I don't need nobody's permission. Yeah. Are you paying for drinks again? I'm certainly not giving my credit card to Tom Collins. That's for sure. That is absolutely for sure. Are you inviting your whole Twitch chat? No. I've opened the invitation to my moderators. I tuned in. You mentioned the get together and I can't come. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't come? You better be. And then Adam, hey, thank you for 28 months for the Prime. 228 months. Have I even been alive for 228 months? Thanks, Adam. Appreciate the reason, mate. Cheers for 28 with the tier 1, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Grizzle, mate. There'll always be other opportunities, mate. Absolutely. I want to take a top off, celebrate this champagne pop off, yeah. Ryanair 9419 requesting pushback and start, please. 228 is 19 years. Sorry, Ryanair 9419 requesting pushback and start, please, from stand 301.
Ryanair 9419, roger, standby. I call you back. Traffic will shortly taxi behind you.
Roger. Oh my God, it's been nearly an hour and I'm yet to leave stand. Holy yap. Oh yeah, Ghost, I think so. Hey! Honestly, she can't even spare £4.99 for me. It's disgraceful. Or £3.99, whatever it is. It's unbelievable. It's alright. Her other half makes up for it. He subscribes to the channel. Doug, thank you for the gift up to the one and only Becca. You know I'm only ever joking. Thank you so much. Cheers, Doug. You're a legend. Next time I see Jamie, I'll be 30 years old. You're halfway to 60.
Push and start approved, runway 07, QNH 1018.
Push start approved, runway 07, QNH 1018. Ryanair 9419. Wow.
Tower plan 6.
Becca.
Golf for runway 07.
Alpine 6003, runway 07, clear for takeoff, wind 020.
You oldie.
Clear to takeoff, runway 07, Alpine 6003.
It's alright, Becca. You're aging like a fine wine, so don't worry about it.
Sorry, Tower. Number 267 and so Bravo. Stand 30.
Oh, God, why is GSX so annoying?
3 stations together, standby. Break, reserve 5653, taxi to Old.
I was going to say, be careful what you say there, mister. I was thinking, right, let's not say something aging which makes you sound like you're aging really badly. Yeah, aging like a fine wine. Right, let's go.
79, when clear the wizard behind you, push and start approved there.
Gonna mute the ATC there just so we're pushing back. Okay, APU bleed engine number 2. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there you go.
Earphones and headphones must be removed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your complete attention while we point out some of the safety features on board this 737 aircraft.
These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown.
I can't frickin' hear her now.
All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the four-path marking.
Right, motion on engine number 2.
In an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front.
Fuel in for number 2.
In the middle.
Oh, I love this plane.
And at the rear of the cabin. All exits are
So good.
on the safety
Just Lammy, hello May. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract
All your
attention.
hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open it,
I'm so glad we got cabin announcements. Hallelujah to virtual Ryanair.
Of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down
Stupid
firmly on
Q-Artle.
to stop the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate.
Oxygen is flowing
Fit your own mask first.
before helping others.
The life jackets are still.
Right, engine number 1. Are you still in about the yes, mate? I literally saved my account on Tuesday. Right, are you ready, chat? Are you ready to install your 2020s for the Max? Give me, I would say, right now. Bear with. What a sound. Mate, it is actually insane how good this plane sounds. Out the box! Out the box, it's what it sounds like. What is that noise? The APU? I think it's just the engine. I don't know what it specifically is. My surround subwoofer just made the building shake. Max engines go raw. Yeah, they are pretty wild. I don't think there's much better than the Max sounds, to be fair. Okay, so Gen 2, Gen 1, we will have Gen 1 TR1, PAX, APU, bleed off APU, taxi light, continuous, give the cabin a ding, flaps 5, set for departure. Sit, Doug. You know, at the end of the day, mate, if it works for you. Pedro, hello, mate. Oh, don't even. Genuinely, don't even, mate. I cannot even begin to tell you how badly I need this plane in MSFS 2024. Like, I swear I will forego so many planes, like, genuinely, so many, to get the Max. Like, it's not even funny. Ryanair 9419, request taxi, please.
Ryanair 9491, taxi via Papa Tango, Golf holding point runway 07.
Papa Tango Golf, holding point runway 07, thanks. Easy. Ryanair 9419.
Was that 5653 for the ready?
You can tell I've done a fair few
Was that 5653?
EasyJet flights yesterday.
Wait, runway 07.
Runway 07, was that 5653?
Oh yeah, absolutely, Lammy. We always say this about the EFB. The EFB could be a lot better. Cool. Clear left side, clear right side. Let's freaking go. The after effects of a multi-sector EasyJet day, exactly. You notice any performance difference between 2020 and 2024? I get better performance in 2024 but I get less stutters in 2020. So, yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, if that's the right word, yeah. I get better performance in 2020, better performance in 2024 in terms of FPS, but I get less stutters in 2020. And the stutters are so annoying. Turning up and now here we go. Hey, little Porsche, I want to try it. 2020 has better architecture, allow more FPS. 2024 is far more mature and stuff. Ah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, traffic's on there, but I've not got the TCAS on at the moment. Left side's clear, right side's clear. Yeah, Aiden, mate, for sure. I'll chuck you a message later of where we roughly are, but yeah, if you're sort of in and around London, feel free, mate. Oh, look who it is, Capham. Hello, mate. Supposed to be in work in 45 minutes. Fuck my life. Also, good morning. Capham, mate, seriously, can I just say thank you so much for the most incredible support yesterday, mate. Like, genuinely, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Think I might need to invite more females. No, this is for tonight, Becca. This is for tonight. Crazy baby girl, there ain't nothing like you. No, so Pedro, I was going to be using Chase Plane, got it installed, realised that it needs a lot of tweaking. And was like, yeah, I don't quite have the time to sort this out. So no, we'll definitely use a Chase Plane at some point. Cabum, gotta run, enjoy the flight stream, mate. Maybe catch you later at some point. No problems if not, mate. Thank you for the gift up to Classy Frog. 4,198th sub that this man has given to the channel. 4,198. Every single further sub that rolls in for you, mate, just makes that number even more ridiculous. Maybe not stay cool. Sounds good. I'm live tomorrow night, mate, so sure you could catch us then, mate. Put your bearing up, let's roll, doo-doo. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, Porsche. No, don't tell him, Jersey Pilot, mate. I don't think he wants to be reminded. Okay, Golf runway 07.
Approaching 07.
Nice. Not using VRAS or anything like that today. It's just RAS built into the aircraft, which is lovely. There's the company all lined up, ready to go. Drink stream, mate. We're off out for a few beverages tonight. A few. So, yeah, I imagine tomorrow night it'll be, no, thank you. 21k is on. Just chuck another £1,000 down. Yeah. Fine, let's have a look, mate. That looks sick. I love the old Wizz Air livery. Do like the old Wizz Air livery. Dougal, mate, no problem at all. It was my absolute pleasure. I've been on my my rounds this week. Doing AC for the streamers. I done Kengo on Tuesday. I done Murph on Thursday. So I'm hoping to catch Grizzle or Chewy or someone like that over the next couple of days. I did try and get Matt when he was flying out of East Mids actually on Wednesday, but yeah, unfortunately it was it just didn't slot into where the controlling was happening. The person that I probably... The sector I would have logged on, somebody was already on. So, yeah. Soon TM. We'll make it happen. Hey, little Porsche. Alright, now we just wait for our clearance to enter the runway.
1102, runway 07, clear for takeoff, wind 030 degrees 5 knots. For takeoff, runway 07,
It's going to be busy on Athena. Oh, yeah. Love the Japan flights. I love that LDA approach into Tokyo.
Lufthansa 2679, Roger, taxi.
Still to date, one of my favourite approaches in the sim.
Shortly behind you, stand by, clear back.
I just hope we get a better Tokyo scenery soon. The freeway is okay, but yeah, I'd love like an Innie Builds quality or like a Pyre quality Tokyo.
Runway 07.
Line up away. Line up away, runway 07, Ryanair 9419. Would be good if I actually pushed my push to talk. Turn it up and now here we go. Yeah, no, I think Technobrain are in the process of making one. So, runway entry, clear left side, clear right side.
They have given 227
And go into the one and only Dougal. That is what we love to see.
On runway.
Duck, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. You're such a legend with the freaking gifted subs all the time. All the time dropping gifted subs, whether it be 5 subs, 10 subs, 20 subs, individual subs. Mate, you're the man. I appreciate that so much. They uploaded a video yesterday. Oh, no way. Da, 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 da. Ah, nice. We'll have a look when we get airborne. Turn it up and let's roll, 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 doo-doo. Zach, hello, lads. Good to see you. See Orbix Brisbane. I didn't actually see any of the screenshots. I saw that it released. But, yeah, not much apart from that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I've got that song stuck in my head. Hey, little Porsche, I want to try ya. Crazy baby girl, there ain't nothing like ya. 2020, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to fight the Max today, mate. Unfortunately, my 737NG isn't working in 2024 at the moment.
419, runway 07, clear for takeoff, wind 030 degrees 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07, Ryanair 9419.
Ryanair 8998, after departing Ryanair on runway 07, line up on wait, runway 07 after.
Such bastards. Oh, you've taken such a long time to get out of here. You're such a bad time. Right, brakes are released. Take off. I'm not sure why it's got heading selected when I've got LNAV selected, but whatever. Take off thrusters set. Speed is alive. ADLs check. Throttle hold. See you later, Bari. V1. Once you're ready to climb, you're up. LNAV. Done it. 12475, thank you very much. Ryanair 9419, appreciate you logging on. Ciao. Oh, ho, ho! Photogrammetry. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Apologies, is it possible if we hold for Foxtrot because there's a massive dip on the taxiway going towards Golf. Ah,
Nelly, the sounds on the iFlyer, unbelievable. Brindisi, a very good afternoon to you. Ryanair 9419 climbing through 2,500 for 3,000 Verka 5 whiskey departure.
Ryanair 9419, Brindisi identified, climb flight level 90, free speed.
Climb flight level 903 speed, Ryanair 9419. Flap should have come up earlier, but that's fine. So free speed up to 90, VNAV. Flaps up. Oh, that looks stunning out of Bari there. Cool, elapsed time has set as well now, which is good. How long's the flight? I think they're about an hour each way. Yeah, I think it's an hour towards Skiathos and then about an hour on the way back as well. Fly the full rotation between the two today. Should be a nice arrival back into there.
129.675.
Oh, that song is doing my head in.
675, thank you very much. Grazie from Alpine 6.
I'm going to have to listen to that song to curb my annoyance with that song. Holy moly. T-minus 28 days till Lanzarote. Can I
level 170.
Descent flight level 170, Aero Wings 297.
11:15 Zulu. MK are doing an Adelaide sceneries. Where? Rome is the one that I'm looking forward to.
Ryanair 9419, continue climb flight
When
level
saying that,
110.
Adelaide is nice. Climb level 110, running on 419. Cool. 110 selected, standard pressure. Landing lights, turn off the taxis.
Ciao, Edelweiss 349, Brindisi identified.
Right. Sorry, chat. I'm going to have to listen to this song to curb my obsession with it. For some reason today, I've got it stuck in my head. I want to try it. Freeway trip.
Ryanair 9419, climb flight level 310.
Climb level 310, running 9419. Get it down, you sexy thing, you turn me on. I need a private show. Here on alone in my garage, I'd take you on the road. Hey, Porsche, girl, you know what I want to do. Come and let me slide in dirt so I can work on you.
1700.
Let's have a look.
8998, Brindisi identified.
Ah, yes, yeah, I did see that.
100 free speed, 1898.
Spot on, yeah. We could do with a better Adelaide scenery.
129.675.
The Adelaide scenery is quite shite.
675, thank you very much, bye-bye.
I had a massive crush on her. I sung her this song to her face. You was 14! You was 14 and you done that! Bloody hell. Na 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 na. Hey, Porsche. The approach into Adelaide, though, spot on.
Ryanair 9419, proceed direct to Papi.
Direct puppies for Ryanair 9419. Right turn, direct puppies. Okay, passing through 10,000 feet, already turned the lights off. Seatbelt signs can come off.
Hello, radar liner Victor Yankee with you, flight level.
And Skiathos, here we come.
Inbound, really.
Shouldn't hear too much now from Brindisi. I don't need nobody's permission. Yeah. Push start to ignition. Aha! And we have CPDLC. Bing. Oh, I tell you what would be nice in this plane. If this plane had CPDLC, oh my god, it'd be like the complete plane. Still got to use the old school easy CPDLC for it. Let's have a quick look. Oh yes, the Techno Brain trailers are very well known for being rather interesting. There you go, Love Duck. What a name. When is this scenery going to release? When is this scenery going to release? I swear it's been in development for ages. Oh, it really just fracks it nice. Impulse do make some decent sceneries. So, I'm sure their V2 will be quite nice as well. Nothing special on this video, oh really? How does that show the scenery, Techno Brain? You've literally just shown 3 different aircrafts landing on the runway. coming. I want to see the terminal. Okay, well, I must admit, after not receiving an update for God knows how long, that's quite a disappointing update, actually. Right, I imagine we'll get switched over to Athena straight away. Which we'll go and put in here. Just leave with me now, say the word, and we're gone.
419, identified, climb flight level 90.
But you're the pilot, you're not supposed to see the rest of the airport. High quality scenery, better than Pyreek. I'm sure it will be a decent scenery. I don't know whether Technobrain have done much in the past. What do we reckon? No, no way. No. Ah, hey, hang on. Can you send me the tier maker? Is there a link to the tier maker? Premier League. Ah, here we go. That's right, Marlon. I'll copy it. Hey, 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 do 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 do. Okay, right. Premier League 2025-2026. Champions. City. Won't be Liverpool. Liverpool.
Ryanair 419, continue climb flight level 110.
Oh, wasn't for me. No, hear me out. Liverpool won't win it this season.
Ryanair 89.
This is going to be Pep's last season at City, and City will win it. So, City, Liverpool. Sing it to me, baby, I'm a hand right now. Chelsea.
Ciao, Lufthansa 2679, Brindisi identified, climb flight level 100, free speed.
Newcastle. Spurs. Arsenal. Nah, no chance. Absolutely no chance. Arsenal are going to have a ridiculous drop-off this season. Arteta's going to get sacked. You mark my words. It's going down. It's going down in my head. Spurs can't drop off much more, to be fair. No, trust me. It will be it'll be a turnaround this season. Conference League. I'm gonna go with a surprise Conference League qualification for Bournemouth. Villa. I think Villa will miss that. No, the iFlight doesn't work yet, unfortunately, mate. Yeah, I think Villa are not very good. Like, genuinely, I do not think they're very good at all. Relegate. See, this is where I like get a little bit lost. I'm like, right, this could be anyone. Relegation. I said, what did I say? Relegation. I said Brentford, Sunderland, Burnley, then Palace, Brighton, United. What's that? Then Everton, Fulham, Forest. Forest will do shit this season. Wolves, West Ham, Leeds. There. I think that's quite good, actually. No, Forest are not going to have a good year. Forest are going to have a terrible year. There you go. Right, my tier list is downloaded. Marcus, thank you for the resub. Us that low? Yeah. I put you 12th. I put you 12th. So not as low as this season, But yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Marcus, thank you for 20 months. Appreciate the resub, mate. You're a legend. Climb a flight leveler 340. You're thicker than I thought, yeah. I don't think Liverpool will win it this season. I think City will win it. Then I think it'd be Liverpool, Chelsea, Newcastle, Spurs, Arsenal, Shock, Bournemouth Conference League, Villa, Palace, Brighton, Man U, Everton, Fulham, Forest, Wolves, West Ham, Leeds, Brentford, Sunderland, Burnley. Spurs higher than Villa, yeah, 100%. I miss the iFly, makes me want to reinstall MSFS 2020. Hey, honestly, I done my first 2020 flights in ages on Friday, and yeah, I honestly had so much fun. I've been really sort of enjoying the Max again. That is the worst prediction I've seen. We'll see. We'll see. That's why it's a prediction.
Ryanair 1102, contact Athena.
Okay, we are getting sent over to Athena. That's why it's an opinion. Oh my god, that's such an opinion. Right, okay. Now, what is going to be my shock opinion? Arteta will be sacked this season. Arteta will be sacked just after Christmas. Pep will leave. Pep will leave after this season. Arteta won't be sacked. He's doing a great job. Arteta will... Arsenal will be in about 9th, 10th. Around Christmas time, I reckon. Then they'll sack Arteta, and then they'll manage to climb back up to about 6th. And they'll manage to just scrape Europa League football. Yeah. So that's why I think City will win it. You're the most deluded person ever. To be fair, I quite frankly couldn't give a shit. I couldn't give a shit about the next few seasons. I've freaking won my trophy. I've won what I've wanted to win for absolute years. Yeah, man, that actually would be a good idea. I think we should. Who would they replace Arteta with, mate? I couldn't give a flying flamingos. See it for us. 17th, I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. Hey, waka, waka, hey, 17th, I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. What approach are you doing for Skiathos? That I have not yet decided. Usually, it's the locator approach. But, I mean, we're probably going to need to hold it scupulous. There's a lot of people inbound. A lot of people. I'm glad we got CBDLC for a little while. Probably not very long, though. Prayed is an absolute. To be fair, it is a vibe. I mean, it looks sick. Does look like a cool plane, the whatchamacallit. Love going Skiathos. Mate, I cannot remember the last time I'd done Skiathos. LGSK. August 2024. Oh my god, we actually had a Bari rotation when we went to Skiathos last time. Honestly, what an unoriginal bastard. Honestly, what a shit streamer. What an absolute shit streamer. Can't even come up with freaking new ideas. I don't remember doing it, okay. Where's FC Richmond going to finish next year? Flying over Greece is a personal vibe for me. Yeah, me too. Me too. Next thing we'll hear is Heathrow Eddie rotation on Bav. No, Heathrow Edinburgh rotation on Bav is when you have no idea what else to do. At lunchtime, I heard a funny noise, but then sent another to find out. Do-do-do-do-do.
49 Papa, should expect to hold the Skiathos.
Ryanair 949 Papa could work without the holds. I will call you back in any case. I expect 4,000 feet at Sierra Kilo Papa in any case.
Alright, thank you. We'll expect 4,000 at Skiathos.
Athena, very good afternoon to you. Ryanair 9419, just 11 off 350 inbound to just over at Pappas at the moment, CPDLC.
Ryanair 9419, good afternoon. Athens identified. Expect the locator approach runway 01. Might expect a holding or two over Sierra Kilo Papa. I call you back.
No problems at all. Expect the locator approach runway 01. Ryanair 9419. Nice.
Athena, hello, top switch from Yankee Bravo.
What are your temps like, Jamie? Have a quick look. No, not yet, Marcus. I'm actually saving the A380 for next week, and I'm hoping the Courier Express livery, the Emirates Courier Express livery, is going to have been released by them. Yeah, pretty chill at the moment. That livery is awful. No, it's quite cool. Oh, maybe not then. It's all I'm going to get in my next stream. Oh, this is a rubbish one, Jamie. This is a rubbish livery. Oh, I'll tell you all to shut up. That livery's a vibe. Thank you. Are you telling me that a cheeky Dubai to Prague ain't a fat vibe in that livery? I mean, 99.50 fat boy fat. Yeah. And Contrast, thank you for 2 years, mate. I appreciate the Prime. Welcome in, mate. No message with a resub, but a 24 months for the Prime. Cheers, mate. To know you, baby, like to get under your sexy body. Thanks, Contrast, mate. Keep up the good work, mate. I will certainly try to do so. I like to think I don't do too bad of a job on the old flight sim stuff. Thanks, mate. I really do appreciate that, though, mate. Thank you. Just on our way down to Skiathos now. Very much looking forward to the approach in Skiathos. Should be a good one. Looks like we've got loads of ATC online. Well, crazy busy on Athena it's going to be. Probably going to have to expect the hold as well. Love Duck, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Oh, are they? Have they ordered Maxes? I actually rate the Emirates liver on the Max. It kind of slaps. So another 8-hour stream today. So I've been dragged into London by some of these lot in chat. So I'm sorry to say there will not be an 8-hour stream again today. I am being forced against my will tonight, chat, to go into London. I see you over there, so. Oh. Wait, hang on a second. I swear, Emirates have ordered Maxes, though. I'm sure they have. That looks quite nice, to be fair. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Geordie, hello, mate. Welcome in.
Very small information. It's quite busy in the sector, so if I forget to call you or if I don't call you back, please don't take it personally. I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Fair enough. Now relaxing it on your back. That was HW Monitor, Adam. Yeah, Irish, mate. I'm really excited about the A220 stream. I am really looking forward to the A220 stream. I don't know what to expect from it, you know. It could just be a development stream and things like that, but yeah. I do think the A220 is going to end up being something that's going to be quite important at this expo coming up. I do feel like it's close, but we will see. It's tonight, Love Duck. 1830 Zulu, I think it is, over on the Synaptic Sim YouTube channel, Twitch channel. Daddy, hello, mate. And Ginger Simmer, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Right, shall we go and get the arrival in for Skiathos? Tell them about the girls. Take a look at exit check, please. Okay, so we're going to be doing the Avico 1 Charlie Vice Skiopolis for the locator approach runway 01. Let's go and chuck that in. Oh, I'm actually so excited for this approach. There is nothing quite better than flying into Skiathos. What do we got? QNH 1016. Lovely. 27 degrees. I mean, this is just teasing at this point. Like, seriously, this is just teasing at this point. I want to be on a plane, and I want to be flying over this area right now. Knowing that I'm close to freaking Cyprus, or that I'm close to a Greek island. This is... this is just teasing at this point. Anybody off on holiday to like a Greek island or like Cyprus or anywhere like that in the next couple of weeks, please do let me know and I will join. Tenerife zone. Oh, this looks nice. Where is this, Rick? It's into Manchester, I think. Very nice. Looks pretty good, mate. Just got to cancel Expo to join me. Not another holiday. No, I've said, chat. I've had my week holiday now. I'm right in for the long run for the rest of the year now. We'll see how long that lasts for. It'll definitely get round to October. It'll definitely get round to September, October. Like, right, I need a holiday. I'm off. Off to Croatia in 10 days. Can't wait. Nice. Heading off to Catania in 2 weeks or so. Lovely. He will have another holiday booked in a week. 2 holidays in 2 halves. Oh my God, Expo is not a holiday. It's a trip going through HMRC. It doesn't count. Any trip that goes via HMRC does not count. No, I still need to book Rome. Well, no, sorry, not Rome, Venice. Yeah, hopefully going to be off to Venice in the middle of August. By the way, speaking of which, I'd like your business card tonight. I will bring you a business card. So it's not a holiday, then no drinking or partying. Hey, what goes on after the Expo remains, you know, very much up for debate. You know, what happens after? What goes down after the Expo? I mean, that's off working hours, so... Claim back the alcohol consumption in Providence. Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. Claim it back and say, you know, just liaising with potential sponsors. Yeah, G-Soul could definitely do that 1 point. What happens at Expo stays at Expo. Yeah. Trust me, there are some pictures from Expo that I definitely will not be published into the pub or be putting into the public domain. From Vegas. Max, g'day. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Already seen them pics, matey. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think I did probably post a fair few of them up on Instagram. There's some of them on Instagram where I sound so pissed. Hang on, let me get open my thingamajig. It's pretty far, and he's pretty fun. There we go. I'll just mute that for the moment. Is it going to actually load? It's the eyes for me. Yeah, the eyes in some of the pictures definitely are. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've put on so much weight even since then. Oh my god. Oh, this is quite hilarious actually.
Big case. Small case.
Ian almost looks done with me there already, and we hadn't even left the long stay car park. And your great granddaughter do.
Last for very long.
I don't know.
Trust me, the $82 didn't last for very long.
Trust me, the $82 didn't last very long. Not a case, small case, yeah, that's it. Trust me, the $82 didn't last very long.
Last for very long.
Ian hates you. No, I'm sure that ain't the case.
A double hit. Come on.
I'm not sure this is good.
Honestly, you can't take me anywhere.
This works, but, you know.
Got one more. Yes.
The experience of it, Skyfair, was very good.
Come on.
And your great granddaughter. Do.
Right, so if anybody's confused.
Oh yeah, this one was bad.
Right, so if anybody's confused as to what the whole slamming of the machine was, there was this woman. She is absolutely crazy. She's banging the machine. She's doing everything. So, obviously, after I've had a few drinks, obviously I've joined in and the old banging of the machine. She's crazy.
Oh man, it's not a business. This is what the business trip. No. This was Vegas, so it was allowed to be a little bit crazy.
And the one only thing. Oh.
Yeah, honestly, this evening, Ian absolutely hated myself and my lovely moderator, Mr. Iwaza. Yeah, Ian really despised both of us. He offered to drive us back to our hotel, and yeah, let's just say... Oh, the timing. Hello, Ian. There was... Okay, maybe not hated. Hated's the wrong word. Shall we say annoyance? A slight level of annoyance. Tuned in at a good time. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I like the hat. Where did I get this hat from? I look very American. Oh my god, I've put on so much weight even since then. I want your body all over my mind. Oh, that is proper cute, actually. Hat is from what the Yankees went. Yeah, that's it, mate. Don't need nobody. Nothing to see. That was a lovely day, actually. I enjoyed that day by the pool. How tall am I? 6'1". And that was with me leaning over a little bit. Ian, your feet are disproportionately large for your for 5'4". But you know what they say about big feet? Big socks. I'm never gonna believe that you're 6. You can see it. You can literally see it there. Yeah, Ian. Ronald McDonald called. He wants his shoes back. Right, we're 20 miles to top drop. Sorry, mate. I'm on one today. Sorry. I am really on one today. I'm in one of those moods. I wouldn't have that, Ian. Oh, Ian knows I love him. Hang on a second. Is Andrew coming tonight? Yay!
Speed behind
Oh, he's not. Oh. Poor Ian, he takes so much shit. Ian knows I'm only joking. Tom but for 6, yeah, but it doesn't matter. We can always double up. We can always double up at whatchamacallit, thingamajig. What's it called? Electric Shuffle, that's the one. Did he get the invite? Yeah, Zach, you got to drive all the way or come down all the way from freaking Liverpool.
Behind departing aircraft, line up runway 0 right behind.
109. Okay, so arrival is already in for Skiathos. Obviously, we'll have a look at the figures and stuff like that in a moment. Don't think you want to meet me. Yeah, it's true, actually. Yeah, you have to be a special type of human to deal with Devil Badger. I think myself and Mr. Devil Badger were close to having a full-on fist fight in the middle of Lelystad Airport, which wasn't ideal. Right, decimal 77. When's top of descent? 10 miles. We'll call in for a moment. I hate this song so much. Oh, right. Somebody back me up, chat. Anybody else really like this song? So many people I know are like, I fucking hate this song. Nev doing a booze cruise in Amsterdam again. I swear, that booze cruise ruined the entire trip. It literally ruined the entire trip. It's one of the few songs I do like on your playlist. God, you should have heard what I was listening to earlier. Does anybody know who Rebellion is? If you know who Rebellion is, then yeah, that's what I was listening to at 8:30 this morning. I do not know why I decided to listen to that at 8:30 this morning. Which one? I can't even remember the name of the song. I was listening to my hardstyle bangers. I don't know. I was listening to my hardstyle bangers playlist earlier.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sub-Zero Project. I do like some songs from Sub-Zero Project. I'm dying to go to like a hard style rave. Ryanair 9419, request descent, please.
Ryanair 9419 descend initially to flight level 100.
Send flight 100 initially. Ryanair 9419. No way, Blasco. That's quite cool. Okay, down to level 10. No, pro pilot, mate. It's nothing to do with the command except the useful ones. It's you're typing the wrong command in.
Yeah, 5 Bravo Charlie Mike Kilo, I'm sorry, as you can hear it's busy. Cleared Skiathos, Box 1 Echo departure.
Right, 110.
4,000 feet,
crazy busy on Athena as per usual. No such thing as a quiet down Athena. Well, I managed to take off. Nice, 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 nice. Sub-Zero Project doing an event in Antwerp on Halloween. I went last year and all the artists were massive. Hardstyle legends, dual damage, SZP Rebellion, etc. Which mod? Me. You couldn't handle the workload on this one. What? This flight down to Skiathos, mate? It is crazy. Going for a feeder, I'm like, argh! I'm like hearing too many people. I'm hearing people flying into Athens, Rhodes, Kos, Heraklion, Santorini. But yeah, it's always good fun. We need a whatchamacallit? We need a Skiathos arrival. Time to get my uniform, go back to school. Mate, how the hell was it even worth coming home? Oh yeah, it was, to be fair, but you did start up your long haul, didn't you? Wizz Air, is that Marlon? Marlon, for God's sake. Honestly, what an absolute rubbish pilot.
Alpine 6003, speed 220, cleared locator approach.
Right, Blasco and TJC, I need to go with you then.
Speed 220, clear show locator 010.
I love a bit of hardstyle.
Sierra Kilo Papa.
The thing is, the only thing about hardstyle raves, I just feel they are so full of like proper. Yeah, you know. And I don't wish for my jaw to be in. No, actually, I'm not going to carry on with that. Your crowd. Well, I don't know whether my crowd as such. Mr. Squirrel Lee, hello, mate. Yes, for sure, mate. I have heard that you are going. Well, I was looking at the floor plan yesterday and saw your name, mate. I can't wait. See you there for sure. And Knightley, thank you for the 20 months with the tier 1. Well. Thank you, mate. You see some interesting teeth. Well, I can't really say much. My teeth ain't too much better. I need my trip out to Istanbul to come sooner. Knightley, thank you, mate. I appreciate the resub. Good to see you, mate. Nice to see last night for you into Isle of Man. I wanted to help out yesterday, mate. I had a lot of fun. Would love to do an interview with you. I'm in, mate. I'm absolutely in. Was that for me? No, maybe not. I'm 100% in, but I have to conduct my interviews 11 a.m. post 11 a.m. Between the hours of 10 to 11 at the expo, I will probably not be in a fist. No, I'm joking, mate. Any time is honestly good. TT take you from a hardcore rave to a Wayne Lineker club. Oh yeah, they take you to O Beach, didn't they? Bloody Ocean Beach.
Yes, copy. Taxi to runway 03 right via hotel, Delta 3.
Mate, yourself sound like... Honestly, mate, I'm not at all. Like, if I have like a drink, like a couple of drinks one night, I'm like, right, that's it for a week or so. I'm not having a single drink touch my past my lips. I'm like, ugh, it's the worst thing ever.
Nothing further. Switch to advisory. Take care. Bye-bye.
I do an advisory 1 to 2. Thanks for the nice show. Goodbye.
I wonder whether Matthias still wants us on Mach decimal 77. Just going to level off 310. Hate that song as well. And Ryanair 9419. Would you still like us at Mach decimal 77?
Indicated. Ryanair 9419, speed 270.
Speed 270, Ryanair 9419.
Ryanair 8998, speed 250.
There we go. Just send your whisper exit, mate. I will have a look at that.
Ryanair 949 Papa, speed 220.
Yeah. Spot on, mate. I'm in. Any time between that, mate, is perfect. When you going to try and stomach a Liverpool night out, mate, light work. Absolute light work.
With a 5653, reduce 210 knots and descend 5,000 feet.
It's a well-known fact that Southerners have much better nights out than Northerners.
H1011 with 5653.
H1016, and I'll actually do something else. I'm going to vector you so we will not have any holding. Make a left turn heading 060.
Sorry, 1016 and left turn heading 060.
No, Mattia, we like a hold.
Ryanair 949 Papa, radar service is terminated. Report on final approach track.
Whoa, even Athens has logged off now. Wow. Crazy. Hey, and the one and only Mr. QNH1016 descend 6,000 Ryanair 9419. I didn't hear that one because it was blocked. No, cheers, lad. Thank you for the resub. No, mate. He's still very much in at the moment. Manchester, London, miles. To be fair, I will give you it on the fact of miles cheaper. Yeah, exactly. London nights out are expensive. Although in saying that, you can do them on the cheap. There are places you can go that don't cost too much money. Luke, mate, cheers. 59 months. Thank you for the reason, mate. Nearly 5 years. 5 years, nearly. Crazy. Simavia, mate, thank you. £7 for a double in some live. £7? That's not too bad, actually. That's for a single. That's for a single shot. In some of the clubs here or just in some of the places in London.
Sorry, that's 18998.
These places take the piss.
No, 9419.
Sorry, 9419.
9419, turn left heading 090.
Sorry, left turn heading east, running 9419.
Ryanair 8998, descend flight level 100.
It's so busy on the finger!
Santavia 1042, push and start.
Right, chat, I think we are going to have to lock in with ATC, chat. Sorry. I am going to go and open up the predictions.
Eurowing 53 Bravo, switch to advisory, bye-bye.
So we can lock in
switch advisory
for this landing. Yeah, mate, it'd be much better to drop me a message on Discord.
Agent 284 requesting descent.
Agent 284, descend to flight level 200, and you can switch to advisory, bye-bye.
So predictions are open for the landing to Skiathos. Now, remember, it's a bit of a slopey runway. I'm sure when we do Skiathos, or when we have done Skiathos other times, we usually don't call the prediction. So the landing rate's always balked. So I don't know. I've left the points prediction open. But we'll see.
Ryanair 9419, direct Sierra Kilo Papa.
Direct Sierra Kilo Papa, Ryanair 9419.
You can try to base go below if you want.
Direct
holding Delta 1 for runway 03.
Silla Killer, yeah.
Again, 306, line up and wait.
Something like what it was meant to be.
Again, 3 Golf Sierra, wind 080 degrees.
Okay, so locator approach into Skiathos. Inbound 261 left-hand turn. So I am going to chuck in... the hold's already in there. Perfect. So 261 left-hand turns, 1 minute legs. If we need it. Oh, it's so busy. It's so busy.
AGN 220, I'll try again. Winds 250 degrees.
Yeah, well, that's on private. Excellent. That's what we want it to be, mate.
Yeah,
especially for the landing.
Alpine 003. Wind
that noise is doing my head in.
7 knots, runway 01, clear to land.
Runway 01, clear to land, Alpine 6003.
With that 5653, resume navigation to Sierra Kilo Papa, descent 4.
BC, I've heard it in a while. It's horrible. Unfortunately, it almost gets to the point sometimes where you are like, this is too busy.
Finet 1861, airborne passing 2600.
Finet 1861, thank you,
where you sort of lose your trailer full. It's just ridiculously busy.
AGN 612, heading for Picard, fit 12,000.
AGN 612, you can switch to Unicom. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
It's nothing to do with people not waiting, honestly. It's more so to do with the fact there's just too many people. It's too big. It's far too big.
Wind 080 degrees, 13 knots, runway 03 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for right, clear for takeoff, J306.
With that 6 question, with that 5653 radar service terminated.
Seatbelt sign.
Report final.
Yeah, so do I. I don't know what their policy is with splitting sectors, but it does get a little bit too busy sometimes. Almost to the point that you can't hear yourself think.
Do that on advisory. Bye-bye. Bye. Air Polia 103, switch to
apparently they're not allowed. I don't know. I don't get it. I just wouldn't personally log on Athena.
Line 6003, thank you. Switch to
like, I'd much prefer to log on like Athens Approach or something like that.
Very good. Lufthansa 06 Mike. Flight level.
Well, I ain't saying that. It has calmed down a little bit now. It sounds like there's a few less people speaking over each other.
Thanks for calling. I'll be closing shortly. You can switch to advisory. Bye-bye.
Athena's closing.
See ya. Bye-bye.
F.
AGN 220, switch to advisory. Bye-bye.
I think it's pretty much got just a little. I think it's just got a little bit too busy. It's a strange policy. Oh, Luke, don't even. I know 2020's all right, but mate, I want it in 2024 so badly. Predictions are open, chat. If you do want to go get the points, then you're more than welcome to do so.
9 descent 4,000, speed 250.
Roger, descent 4,000, speed 250 for Ryanair 9419. Yeah, literally, Casper. Good to see you, though, mate. Long time no see. Athena radar stream. I would not have any enjoyment out of controlling this many aircrafts. Not a chance in hell. You know I don't like controlling when it gets far too busy to the point of unenjoyable. London bad box. Mate, the fact that I used to do that is insane. Carvix, hello, mate. Welcome in. Grade 12 graduation today, mate. Enjoy.
Ryanair 9419 from Scopolis, clear the locator approach runway 01.
Roger, from Scopolis, clear for the locator approach runway 01. Ryanair 9419.
Ryanair 8998, descend 4,000, Q1H 1016.
Right, here we go, chat. So we're in behind Marlon.
Ryanair 9419, radar service terminated. You can switch to advisory 122.8. Take care, bye-bye.
Thanks for the help, mate. Over to 122.8, Ryanair 9419.
All stations, Alpha's now closing. Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Right, Mattia has switched off of Athena. He's got us in a nice line, though, so we're sort of in a good area. Do we need anything in? That is a very good question. I don't think so. I'm just going to follow it on LNAV, VNAV. 1,600 for Baro Mins. Mate, thank you so much, the 8C. Honestly, my brain has turned to mush a little bit, though. So, if my brain has turned to mush, I can't imagine what yours is like, mate. That was ridiculously busy. Yeah, I bet, mate. I bet. There is no way I would ever be controlling Athena radar. Was okay till 30-40 minutes. Yeah, what is the deal, mate? What is the deal with being able to, like, split the sectors down in Athena? Like, because in the UK, they were really strict on what we could split years ago. Now they literally let us open anything. They surely have splits. I think the only one is Macedonia and Athena. Yeah. I think there's Rhodos as well, isn't there? There's Skiathos as well, by the looks of that one. Yeah, it looks to be a few on that spy. Yeah, we've definitely been going through... we've definitely been through some splits. Displays. I genuinely don't think anyone in the UK opens bandbox now. Like, I genuinely don't think there's a single controller that between the hours of 6 in the morning and 2 o'clock in the morning all the way through is hardly, like, anybody hardly ever opens it. Like, I personally, when I control, I much prefer to control 5 aircrafts than, you know, 15 aircrafts, you know what I mean? Like, I'd much prefer to control 5 good aircrafts and control them well than control 15 aircrafts where I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Less is so much more. And I didn't realise that until, like, a few years ago. Like, I always thought it was, you know, you're the best controller if you are on the biggest sector controlling the most amount of aircrafts. But actually, the best controllers are the ones that are controlling usually less aircrafts and, you know, are controlling a more manageable amount of traffic. And Mattia said it was pretty manageable earlier, but that's the problem with VATSIM. It just gets so busy. What's Bandbox? Bandbox is all the sectors. So I'm not even allowed to control Bandbox anymore. I don't even have my Bandbox endorsement. It was taken off me. Lol. You have to know when to close. Absolutely, mate. No, I really appreciate you getting us in a nice order, mate, before you close, though. Really, really, really do appreciate that. Okay, so we'll have 205 there. And then when we land into Skiathos, obviously we'll aim for an alpha vacate. We'll park anywhere at the terminal or anywhere on the apron. Literally, no, not all of Scottish, literally all of London. It's the north, central, south, and west sector. You know, you can barely just control the central sector, never mind. I need a wee so badly. I need a wee. I need a wee. Why'd you lose your endorsement? I actually have no idea. I think they took the Bandbox endorsement off everyone and then made everyone like reapply, not reapply, but just put in a ticket whether they wanted the endorsement back or not. I had zero interest in ever controlling Bandbox ever again. So, yeah, I was like, I don't give a shit whether I've not got it or not. Why, when one London control logs off, others have to as well? It's just how it is, mate. It's just the way the sectors are in London. And usually, it isn't so much about other London controllers logging off. It's the approach controllers below you that calls you to log off. So, like, if you're controlling South, for example, and, like, Heathrow Director logs off and Gatwick Director logs off, your job is pretty much impossible. So, yeah, that's the point at which you usually need to switch off. Right, Skiathos is down at our 3 o'clock. Mate, if you would like my settings for 2020, they're there. And my settings for 2024 are also there. Is any good stop bar mod? No, High Fly. Do you know what? I never actually used it, mate. The stop bar mod for 2024. Yeah. Don't really hear much about it anymore, to be honest. Skiathos traffic, running 9419. We're outbound from Skiopolis for the locator approach runway 01. Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. Yeah, Zara, absolutely, mate. I'm always up for, like, learning new stuff as well. Ugh, that is horrible. I filled that up with tap water today. Ugh. I never drink tap water. Ugh. Vile. Any notification? What do we got? Hey! I told you! I told you, I told you, I told you! Yeah, let's go. Any builds have announced their Providence scenery for MSFS 2024. Brilliant. Right, well, we'll have a good look at this once we land, chat. Brilliant. I look forward to that. Definitely look forward to flying into there at some point, whenever that may be. Probably over the next couple of days, I imagine that will get chucked into our inbox. It includes FS Expo in the sim. That's cool. That is so cool. We'll have a look at the details of that once we land into Skiathos. That is sick. Okay, so right turn on track, Foxtrot Quebec 01, speed check flap 10. I'm actually so... I can't wait to have a watch of the trailer. You know, that's even like less so about the
approaching
the airport itself, isn't it? That's more so about it being at the expo and things like that. That is so cool. Yeah, definitely. Definitely we'll be doing Providence at some point soon. Okay, so we're approaching the field. We're about to turn round onto the final approach track. Like I said, shame that we've got no ATC now. But at least we can focus a little bit more. It was really, really busy on Athena, actually. Okay, so Luca's there. We'll keep speed 180 for the moment. And Skiathos traffic, Ryanair 9419. We're on the final approach track now, runway 01. We're holding 180 till Foxtrot Quebec 01, then reducing 160 till 4 miles, and then back to minimum approach speed. Okay, minimum approach speed is 140. We'll do flat 30 into it. I wonder whether they do flat full into Skiathos, actually. They probably do, actually. I actually really want to get a replay of this one. I know, obviously, we're flying back out of here and things like that, but... Oh, flat 40 is standard. Right, gotcha. Gotcha. Right, Foxtrot Quebec 01, we'll go and take manual. Let's have 160 gear down.
Minimum.
Checked. Pause the alerts there. Visual with the field. Autopilot's out, aircraft is mine. My bindings are different in MSFS 2020. It's a different key.
Minimums.
For the trim. Minimums continue. 1 40 flat full. Stay between the islands. Yep, exactly. Oh, did you get a positive ladder rate? Oh, that's so annoying. Checked. Right, so we're going to correct the offset as the real-world aircrafts do. Skiathos traffic running 9419 short final runway 01.
500.
I feel like we're a little bit low, actually.
Approaching 01.
Checked. Flight director's off, mate. I think it's a little bit more important to focus on the landing. Does anybody feel like we're really low? There we go. Right, we'll hold off 300 feet. I feel like we're going to do a BA City flyer. Glide is out. Ain't no glide. Oh man, I just love, no matter how many times you do this approach, just never gets old.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Right, on the upslope. Speed brakes up. First normal, manual brakes. 60 knots. All the brakes disarmed. That is freaking textbook. Come on. Buzzing. And Ryanair 9419 is vacated runway 01. Right, on to stand with the APU landing lights off. What an approach. Okay, now we're vacated. Yeah, those brakes are going to be freaking toasty. Come on. Oh, for God's sake, the timing on that one. Sorry, Volatility. Does the match come with announcements? No, sad. The announcements we using is the virtual Ryanair ones. All right, set. Wait for the APU to start up. Yeah, virtual Ryanair we're using for the announcements, mate. They usually do quite a cool job. I really only sort of use them for the safety briefing and then the landing announcement. If you go to vamsys.io, probably if I didn't put it in caps, it'd probably work better. Yeah, if you go to that website there, you should be able to sign up on virtual Ryanair and things like that. Okay, over onto the APU bleeds. And we'll shut down the Ryanair, left and right.
Low fares, made simple.
Right, well, I think we've only got one other person to watch, so we'll quickly go outside and swing round for Luca's landing. Is he coming in? You're not already down, are you, Luca? No. I didn't. I just disconnected from VATSIM there. Just so I could pull on to stand. That timing, though, honestly. That freaking timing. Oh, there you go. Just about managed to catch him. Decent job. Slam on those brakes. Get it off at Alpha. Give it some welly. Nice. Stun him. Welcome down to Skiathos. Oh, he missed Alpha. Noob. Is this me? Ah, cool. Yeah, the Volatility moved over. Cheers, Volatility up. Ah, that was good fun. I really, really, really enjoyed that. You cannot go wrong, can you?
Traffic Ryanair 898, backtracking.
A nice flight in and out of Skiathos. I probably should have gone around there. I feel like I actually should have probably done that one again. I feel like I was a little bit too low. Oh, I can... Oh, the heat that hits you when you walk off the plane, when you land into a Greek island at, like... What is it in Greece at the moment? Just gone 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, I need to feel that heat again. Man. Oh, yeah. I mean, the fact that the 757s used to land into it is insane. We'll have to watch some of the 757 videos. Right, what are we saying, chat? Oh, we actually have a landing rate. We actually have a minus landing rate. So the points are going to be sent out. And the points are going out to the people that predicted less than 200 feet per minute with a minus 54. Them's the rules, chat. Them's the rules. If it's a minus, it goes out. GG. We've got a UK controller and the UK controller. Zach, you have an imposter. Nice. I tell you, we will take that, especially into Skiathos. Not bad. Corrected the offset. I went a little bit lower than I wanted to be, but whatever. Okay, so passengers deboarding way back is Ryanair 94 Yankee Hotel, which somebody has unfortunately got. So we'll have to grab something else. Breeze is that's the Embraer though, is it not? See, I wonder if I take you home. Was it the A220? Okay, they have used Ryanair 9420 on the way back, so we'll do that. Yeah, cool. We done 9419 into here anyway. Was it an A220? God. What's the biggest aircraft that does this now? What, into Skiathos? I genuinely have no idea. Don't know. Well, what's our bus looking like? Nice. Got our lovely Cobus 3000. Standard when you get off the plane at a Greek airport. Flies the A220, so I guess you could fly the A220 into Providence. Fly the A220 in Providence. Vibes. That'd be good. Yeah, no, he said here, like now. Yeah, at the moment, it's probably the 321, maybe. Have we all seen... right. Bear with. Before we go sort out the next thing, Sun Class A321 into Skiathos. There you go. This will forever be the worst landing I have ever seen. Have a look, chat. We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. Fucking brutal. Yeah, I'll show you. That is a tea and no biscuits meeting. So this aircraft, it's now back in service. I think it's been repaired. So it was out of service. Was this the right one? Maybe this wasn't the right one, actually. No, I think this was the wrong one. You went too far back. No, maybe it's the maybe it was the wrong registration. Oh, when was the last time it flew? Oh, no, 31st of May 2025. No, that's about right. It weren't this year. Sun Class A321 Skiathos. Hang on, let me have a check of what the... It did say... Oh. No, I've got the reg wrong. OYTCJ. TCG. Yeah, sorry, I typed it in wrong. Right, so it flew down from... it's still not back in service. Wow. So it flew Stockholm to Skiathos on the 15th of September and then flew back on the 7th of February. So that was what? September, October, November, December, February. No, October, November, December, January, February. So about 5 months it flew back. And it's now back in Tallinn. It flew at 20,000 feet with the gear down the entire way back to Tallinn. And... yeah, by the sounds of it, it's still not back. Well, by the looks of it, it's still not back in service. Still in Tallinn. So, yeah, by the looks of it, it could actually be an entire write-off. Probably considerable repairs required. Also, the supply chain is knackered. Yeah, it required a landing gear change. It required everything, pretty much. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I doubt it's coming back in service. 17th, it will happen 15th of September, and it flew back 7th of Feb and still hasn't re-entered service. Not old, I don't think. 10 years old. There you go. So not very old. Oh, was that TCD? That might have been TCD, actually. More chance of Spurs UCL than it coming back into service. Here we go. Right. Chat. We need to go and have a look at this. So, Innie Builds have just announced their brand new Providence scenery, which we thought they were making. We sort of conjured up last year they were making a Providence scenery. I think it was an awful downdraft, Adrian. This is so cool. Why do I get the feeling it's going to be an absolutely incredible scenery? It's okay, Alex. It's not the best. There's a Hooters in the scenery. Don't know. I don't know what they'll charge for it. What are the routes in and out of Providence like? I think it's just domestic, really. Just domestic in and out of PVD. There you go. Bermuda and Puerto Rico. Vibes. Are you sure that's the A220? There you go. Look who's in the building. $14.99 excluding VAT. There you go, chat. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. The InnyBuild squad in the chat. Frickin' bring it on. So, yeah, I imagine Providence will be coming out in the next couple of weeks in the lead up to the expo. Looks frickin' cool. Well, we'd sussed out, that a Providence scenery was in the pipeline. There you go, chat. I will chuck you the link to the InnyBuilds post if you want to go and have a read. InnyBuilds are going to join the stream. They're going to be like, right, I'm leaving now because everyone's going to ask us for this scenery and that scenery and this scenery. I'm like, oh. Right, let's go and fold that one that we just done on virtual Ryanair. Yeah, I don't think it'll be the McDo. Oh well, it'll be the Airbus, mate. So yeah, it'll probably be the McDo, I would imagine. But yeah, now I've seen some videos and stuff like that with the wing stuff. I'm like, oh my god, I want one. Right, chat, I just need to pop away for 2 seconds. Just need to nip to the loo. And then, obviously, we'll crack on with the return leg back to Bari. So 2 seconds, don't go anywhere. And I'll back in a moment. need to re-turn on my alerts. I need a trim. I wonder whether I could get a haircut this afternoon. Whenever I just looked in the mirror and thought I look absolutely terrible. I have a bones pick with you. How is it some Arsenal supporter still a mod here? Mate, it's alright. He'll probably annoy me tonight, and then I'll remove his mod. If my heart... I know, James. It's actually quite bad, isn't it? It's quite bad. Out of all the people, and I've made a freaking Arsenal fan a moderator. So I must be off me fucking rock. Right, let's go get some of these details updated. Will you be able to stream the A20 at Expo? I've got no idea, mate. I don't know myself. All I would say is definitely keep your eyes peeled over the next couple of weeks in the lead up to Expo, and there'll be, you know, there'll be some more announcements about what's at Expo and what's going to be showcased and things like that. So, yeah. I definitely think Expo's going to be freaking brilliant, though. I'm really excited. Thank you to everyone that joined on that flight, by the way. I hope you all enjoyed the arrival into Skiathos. As always. Right, let's go and do the return leg. So, Ryanair 9420 from Skiathos to Bari. In the max. You leave me a sunlight. Bam, 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 bam. 9 hotel. VUX. I know, Sem. We're doing it once again. 9HVUX. Nah, I usually don't bother, mate. I only literally use VAMSys for setting up a flight and then doing the announcements. That's literally it. Cool. Yay! J-Pilot, I very, 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 very much look forward to meeting you then, bud. Ugh! 1 hour 15 back to Bari. Well, it was only an hour and a bit to here. What a load of shit. That's right, gives it a little bit more time to chill, actually. It's quite a busy first flight, actually, the first one, so it'd be nice to have a slightly longer one. Albeit only an extra 10 minutes. Right, plan a fly, add a flight plan, in we go. Why do I feel like Marlon didn't mean to delete that message and meant to click on the link? Pilot Czar, mate. Jamie, can I send you an email regarding this? Mate, please do. Please do, for sure. My business email is down below in the panels, but LondonController@outlook.com. If you do want to send me anything like that. Right, honestly, Marlon, you need to put your resignation in, otherwise you're going to get sacked. That is poor, poor, poor work. Sign him up to Mumsnet, mate, honestly. I need to actually change my email because my London Controller at outlook.com email has been signed up to far too much shit. So if anybody goes and signs me up to Pornhub or anything like that, I'm trying to think of a way of you might as well not bother because they're already signed up. Not via me. Can I just make it clear? Not via me. 9 Hotel Victor Uniform X-ray. Why that specific example? That was just the first one that came to my head. It's not really great though. That's the first one that came to mind. This account already exists. Create booking. The only fan sign up, but yeah, no. That was somebody else as well. Was somebody else. Bad Slav, hello, mate. Welcome in. Oh, that's an email already in use. Oh, man. Yeah, well, that's it, Ibanez. Yeah, just say, well, somebody else signed me up for it. Right, let's go and get that in there. And we'll go and start the next one. Lovely, 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 lovely. Right, let's crack on with this next flight. Okay, so we are gonna do the return leg back to Bari. So return leg is a little bit longer on the way back. It's about an hour and 15 out of here in Skiathos. So an hour and 15 back to Bari. And I'll go and show you the flight plan as well. I think it's cruising quite low, actually. Cruising 320. So, yeah, really low cruise level back to Bari. But 9420 return service back to Bari. Taking holiday makers back home. God, bloody hell. I want to live in freaking Bali. Bari. An hour and a half, an hour and 15 minutes away from a Greek island. Yes, please. There you go. And departure out of runway 01 westbound, sort of over the same sort of area we came across near, oh no, a little bit more north of Kokoria. And then Papi's where we were, and then westbound into Bari. There's a guy in work that got sacked. He's done up to Paddy Power with his work email, his work laptop. Yeah, I know a lot of people that work in, like, the corporate side of things. And people, like, all I can say is I am glad I do not work in corporate. Fuck me. Some of the things that go on in corporate, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I have never been so happy to work for myself. I mean, working for yourself is like the ultimate life hack. If you manage to ever to be able to work for yourself, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 6 tons. Lovely. Oh, apparently boarding didn't work. Bari, not to be confused with Bali. Yes, yeah. I know which one I'd prefer to be in. But no, not to be confused. I'd love to call this work. Mate, many a years have got me to a place to be able to call this work. It is freaking insane. I still to this day do not understand. Here's Jamie OnlyFans link, mate. It's already up as a command. Bosh. Oh, what fun we had. What really did a turn around. Do. Okay, Skiathos back to Bari. I'm looking forward to the approach back into Bari, actually. Rich! Very rich! Oh, what fun we had. What really do. Ryanair 9420. If you need to go on a date again, what would you say you do for work? Play games, get paid for it? Well, we had a charity day at the pub for one of my friends who has unfortunately got cancer. Incredibly sad. But, you know, everyone from, like, my old school got together. Literally everyone from my year was pretty much... Not everyone, but a lot of people from my year were at that pub on... were at the pub on Saturday. Was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. And the amount of people that came up to me and knew exactly what I'd done. I was like, how do you know? I've not spoken to you for 6 years. Like, how do you know? But, yeah. People find it absolutely fascinating. I mean, I love it. It's always a great conversation. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. Iveco 1 Bravo. Ah. Lovely. I mean, what a dream. What a dream of a woman. I mean, why move out? Seriously, why ever move out and leave home? Like, it's the best thing. People are always such in a rush to move out nowadays. Honestly. Who treats you better than your mother? I mean, come on.
College is finished.
I've just written the
Finished my
base
final
riders.
A level this morning. Get me on holiday now. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, let's
How are
go.
you doing,
Ben,
Jane?
where you going? Anywhere nice? Nah, she brought me up the ketchup bottle. Yeah, mate, I'm doing good. I'm even better now I've got a ham and cheese toasty. Oh my god, that slaps. I only had Weetabix for dinner, a Weetabix for breakfast this morning, so I was a little bit hungry. Disadvantage of mummy pain working at home. Exactly. Exactly. No. I was like, people are always in such a rush to move out nowadays. I'm like, honestly, I've got a freaking cushy home life. Mum only charged me £200 rent a month. £200 rent a month. That includes bills, food. I love it. Live the dream. Nah, she's freaking quality. Absolute legend. Lanzarote for 11 nights. Perfection. I'm jealous. Can I come? Hang on, who else got Lanzarote? Did you say you was getting Lanzarote? Lanzarote. How old are you? 24. No, I obviously don't wish to be at home for my entire life. But, honestly, how can you complain about these things? What's the target time are you moving out? I don't have a target time, really, mate. Just when it happens, you know. It'll happen when it happens, right? Not really. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm going to have moved out by next year, because I can't really see it happening. At the end, yeah, to be fair, I'm on the Euro Millions tonight, so if I win the Euro Millions tonight, we'll see. If not, it's back to work tomorrow night. Euro Millions, 208 million tonight. I've got 6 lines tonight. Well, I got two free lucky dips, and then I've done 4 lines myself. I left home at 17, things like the same. Nah, I must admit, I'm very lucky at home, you know. I'm very lucky to, you know, still have my my lovely nan and stuff like that, and, you know, I freaking cherish every day that I've got with my nan. So, yeah, why in a rush to move, eh? 278.13. 278.13 for the cruise. Wins back to Bari. Then ice deviation positive 8. Can all subs get 10k if you win? What? If I win 208 million? Chat, if I win 208 million, you will all be looked after very well. Let me tell you that. Used to late part. I won't go into the ins and outs, but Mummy Payne's quite chill about that as well. Epic full good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, I mean, what the hell are you meant to do with 208 million? I mean, that is crazy money, isn't it? The thing is, 208 million will make you rich. Make your family rich. Make that family rich. Make the other family rich. You're literally immediate family's life for 200 years will be sorted. Oywing, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. He's locking himself in for some lotto winnings. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you. Just go and buy Global. Probably do a better job of them. That was so good. What a toasty. Holy moly. I mean, never mind 200 million. I'll take freaking 1 million. Honestly, I'm not in the slightest bit bothered about freaking 200 million. 1 million, that'd be lovely. I would set myself right up with 1 million. I'd set myself up for life with 1 million. 100%. Okay, so departure out via Vico 1 Bravo. Chat, I'm not going to lie to you. I can't even be bothered to get the departure up on the EFB. The EFB on this plane is so annoying. So departure runway 01, right turn into Scopolis, then westbound to Vico. So pretty much right over the top of the field. And we'll put 90 as well. For life. Yeah, but the beauty is... The beauty is the richer get richer, which, at the end of the day in this world, mate, money makes you money. Trying to get yourself on that money, man, or that money ladder is the most difficult thing. But once you've got money on it, that money can create you lots of money. I'd be fairly happy with a set for life as well. What's it, 10 grand? 10 grand every month for 30 years. I mean, lovely. You can't live off 1 million. Depends how you choose to live your life. At the end of the day, mate, it very, very, very much depends how you choose to live your life. You could very much spend 1 million like that. But you could also use it to do a hell of a lot of good as well. I hate that song. I don't know why I listened to that for 4 minutes. Okay, we won't bother chucking the arrival in for Bari. We've got a fairly long flight back to Skiathos, so... yeah. Boarding's all completed. Packs are already on. Bum bum ba na 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 dun 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 na 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 dun 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 na 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 dun 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 dun. Hey, Pengu, let's go. Last day of school completed. Excellent. We love June. We love June. The latter half of June. Streams always get busier again. People finish school and things like that. Although I'm saying that, there's really no such thing as a quiet time in my stream anymore. There really isn't. Ah, no, it was good. Thank you, mate. Hope you're well, bud. Callum as well. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. How are you, mate? Right. Takeoff performance. Let's do some takeoff performance out of... Skiathos. Yeah, jet set, pretty good, mate. We've got minus 50. Oh, I need to stop the recording. There we go. We got a minus 54 feet per minute. Yeah, the runway's always a little bit dodgier in Skiathos. Yeah, 54. Now we're just about to head back to Bari in a minute. Jamie's mechanic loves June. Makes it easier for Jamie to pay those Merc bills. Mate, lucky enough, I don't want to jinx it, but touch wood, ever since I had all of those issues with my Merc in the first sort of 6 months that I had the car, I have literally had no issues. Like, genuinely none. So, I am hoping and praying that whatever was fixed no longer causes me any issues. I've definitely done all of these cargo values. Whatever. Leg back to Bari is about an hour and what was it? An hour and 15. That's the one. And Callum, happy 33 months. 2 exams next week. Materials and hardware and electrical. Then I'm 1 year close to becoming an aircraft main engineer. How time flies. First year of uni done. Only 2 more left. Insert pay face. Mate, it's when it starts to get freaking busy. Mate, I hope you are making the most of uni. And, yeah, mate. Good to hear you're doing well, though, mate. Bloody hell. God, I've known you for freaking too many years. Thank you for the resub, mate. Takeoff N1 could not be calculated. Select different flap. Flap 10. Did you record last night on Isle of Man? I did an epic fall. I should have done, shouldn't I? Damn it. Great. Okay, so apparently I can't do any flap takeoff out of Skiathos. Right, let's just do 27k then. Flap 5, central gravity. Yeah, we'll make it work. Hold the brakes. Yeah. Thanks, Callum. Appreciate the reason, mate. Yeah, that would have been such a good idea. Done a little bit of a breakdown. So for anybody that missed it, Murph and his crew was flying in and out of the Isle of Man. Well, flying into the Isle of Man yesterday. And I was on Ronald's Way radar. Had so much fun controlling last night. So nice to control somewhere that isn't like Gatwick or Heathrow or somewhere like that.
Exams next week. Materials
yeah, had a lot of fun.
Then in 1 year
Murph guys are always very good sports as well.
How time flies. First year of uni
they very much dealt with my issues as well. I mean, I was bloody struggling. With controlling Ronald's Way. I was like, I don't know how to control this airport at all. But the good way to cover it up is sound confident, and then it will seem like you know what you're doing. Penny, would have been great to see all the different coordinates you did between myself and the other helis. I was talking to the tower controller a hell of a lot. So, yeah. Well, all of the helicopters, I brought open, like literally just on Google Maps, I brought open the aerial view of Google Maps, or just the view of Isle of Man, and was using like all of the VRPs. So the Heron Point Tower is just south of Ronald's Way. Ballast is a town just north of Isle of Man, so was using those to sort of get the VFR traffic in and around and stuff like that. So, yeah, it was cool, actually. Cool to get sort of used to some nitty-gritty stuff with the airport. You don't really get to go to that detail and, on Heathrow and Gatwick and things like that, but you don't quite get the time. Oh, Marlon, honestly, after that, I had so many inbounds. Hassan, good afternoon. Jake, good afternoon. Say Firefly Air, Firefly Air, Firefly Air, Firefly Air. So fucked it up. Yeah, that call sign will be the bane of my life. Jet said it does look cool, though. Yeah, I mean, you know, Providence is probably one of those places that a lot of people aren't going to fly a great deal of times, but it does look amazing. Heard you got a new pet. Mate, honestly, don't. Don't even. That was the worst thing ever. That was terrible. So, yeah, for anybody that didn't hear the story earlier, I was sleeping with a spider yesterday. Yeah. So I was laying in bed. It just gone about midnight, or about midnight. midnight. And I looked down and I saw a shadow. And then I looked down and thought it was just my my armpit hair. And I was like, okay, it's fine. And then literally about 2 minutes later, this spider crawled around the side of my face. When I say I moved so freaking quick. Yeah, I moved pretty darn quick. Lucky enough, managed to kill it. Ah, Jake, no problems, mate. Yeah, I saw you flying out. Cheers, flying out, lad. Just give him a name. No. Dead. That was the name. Spiders are cute. I've always said this. I've got my my thing with spiders. Absolutely no problem with spiders. If you cross the threshold of my house, you will be getting a flip-flop to your head. I'm sorry. I've said I don't care. I don't care. If you're outside, no problem. I will never, ever, ever touch you. If you enter my house and I see you and you are in my peripheral vision, sorry, see you later. No, thanks, Nelly. No, thank you. I'm not scared of anything. When I see a spider, I behave like I'm fucking scared, mate. I do not like spiders. I don't know what it is. They are just the most awfulest thing. I'm not clicking your link. Please, honestly, please don't even send me, pictures. I am shit scared. Like, genuinely. Right, who we got behind us? You're making my dreams come true. Ryanair 94 Yankee Romeo. Cool. Skiathos traffic running 9420 pushing back to face south. Ah, Jersey pilots on the left. Mate, you might have enough time or you might have enough room to push in front of me. So please feel free. If you're ready to go, mate, then, yeah, freaking send it. Should be enough room. Okay, cool, mate.
For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times.
Right, let's go. Back to Bari we go. Have elevated states. Do not bother me in the slightest. Genuinely. I mean, would I want one anywhere near me? Probably not. But yeah, I must admit, snakes are not one that annoys me too much or scares me. Do you think you might jump on 8C next Thursday again? I think Murph's doing Isle of Man down to Guernsey, I think it is. Yeah, 100%, mate. If I am around, then 100% I'll log on. Put my picks in for tonight, liking the numbers, feeling a millionaire tomorrow. Zach, you know, if you win, you're gonna help out your old mate here. Yeah. Cheers, lad. Thanks. Sort me right out. Brown-eyed girl. Do 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 do. High brake set. I was like to turn away with the garage door, hear a snake sound and an S shape in the shadow. Oh my god. That's crazy. I can't imagine seeing a spider in the UK. Fuck that. Da la 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 la. What scenery is this? This is the Orbeck Skiathos. It's a little bit outdated now. I mean, in comparison to sort of sceneries nowadays, yeah, it's a little bit lacking in areas, but it's pretty nice. Okay, so motoring on engine number 1. Fueling. Mum on stream when? She might make an appearance today at some point. She usually does make an appearance. It's usually her handing me things. Or shouting at me. Yeah, it's quite regular we get a mummy paying appearance when she's having a go at me. Shut up! Most recent one was playing FIFA. And I was screaming like a girl. And she came in and told me to shut up, so, yeah. Hot Gaming, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cool. That is 2 good engine starts. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 1 CR1, packs, APU bleed. You know, brown-eyed girl. A sexist stereotype. They've done a Madeira flight. Yes, yeah, we need to go back to Madeira. Ah, no probs, Paul. No probs. Mate, I appreciate it. I was watching Murph and I was like, is he going to set up his ILS? Is he going to set up his ILS? And as soon as I gave him that left-hand turn to inset the localizer, I knew that he wasn't going to inset that localizer because he hadn't had his ILS freaks. He didn't have his course in. So, yeah. Had to scold him a little bit for that one. It's got to be done right. Nah, Murph's a good guy. I had a chat with him last night because he's gone full-time now on Twitch. Said, you know, it's a big decision. It's a really, really, really big decision to go full-time on Twitch. Skiathos traffic running 9420, taxi into Alpha 3, runway 01. Maybe take lessons about being a full-timer. When I heard the "Are you sure?" come over the radio, I was like, Murph, you don't have your ILS set. Nah, he's a good guy. Very, very, very good guy. Makes incredible content. His content is incredibly, incredibly insightful. And very varied as well. He's got his community like set up down to a T. Probably far better than mine. In terms of like his virtual airline and things like that. Murph Giraffe we were talking about. Yeah, Mr. Duton Murphy. Top of the morning to you, 33 and a third. 33. Your community is great. Mods are even better. You can tell he was an operation manager. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I just said to him, because I've not spoken to him. Like, I've not spoken to him in DMs for years, but I said, you know, the full-time gig is quite something, so I left my virtual door very much ajar if he ever does need anything. Because it really is, people don't realise, like, what goes on behind the scenes of it. There's a hell of a lot. So, yeah. Even if I could help out in any way. Skiathos traffic running 9420 from Alpha 3. We're going to enter backtrack runway 01 beyond the departing Ryanair. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. 17th, I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. Tamina, waka, 17th, I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. Can't smile without you. Right. Just check that we're I thought someone was coming in there. Right, there we go. There goes the company. Yeah, it looks like the scenery's a little bit different. Somehow not here. I share a lot of shared ban lists with people. So, yeah, don't get yourself banned, otherwise you'll be banned on here. I'm not going to unban you either. Do myself a favour.
On runway 19.
Check.
600 available.
If he buys you a round of drinks. Bloody hell. Chance be a fine thing. Long pockets and short arms, this one. For some reason, when I start the APU, it won't start and switch off automatically. Do you hold down the APU button in start? I owe you a drink. Oh, I owe you a drink and Marlon a drink. To be fair, I think I paid Marlon's freaking drink with my 300 viewer raid yesterday, but we'll see. I don't know, I don't know what their plan is actually. 3 meters remaining. Oh, yeah. Cheers, Tom. Thanks for doing that, by the way.
0, 1.
Mate, chuck me your details and stuff, like your bank details, and I'll transfer you the money, what I owe you. I hate not paying my way. No! We were so close to the perfect lineup. Is that from 4 years of mod? Maybe.
On runway 0, 1.
They have been UCLA pilot. Oh my god, jeez, I'm really struggling. Come on. Why am I struggling so much to get up this? Struggling to get it up, chat. Right. Sorted. You know how right I go. Oh, it looks so freaking cool. Right, let's go. Back to Bari we go. Skiathos traffic, Ryanair 9420, departing runway 01 of Eco 1 Bravo. Stable. Take off. Send it. Okay, take off for us to set speeds alive. 80 knots. There's Mr. Jersey pilot pushback. I think it is anyway. P1. Rotate. Absolutely no messing about out of here. Holy moly. I was trying to climb, girl. Woohoo! You know right I'd go. Sha la 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 la. That power reduction, that sounded incredible. Valantron private. It could still be, mate. Okay, autopilot's on. Right turn direct to Avico. Swing her all the way around. Oh, hello, mate. Welcome in. I am doing very, very well. Thank you, mate. I feel lovely and re-energized today. Mummy Payne has pulled off an absolute masterclass and brought me a lovely toasty today. I only had a small breakfast today, so yeah, as a bit of a bigger boy now, need a bit more food. So I was sort of feeling. So Mummy Payne has got me sorted with the ham and cheese toasty. What an absolute legend. Ah, she's a good one. She's a good one. There we go. I'll chuck it back on public. You know how my bright-eyed girl. Flaps up, speed intervene. Need to break out the toasty machine. You cannot be a George Foreman. Forever, forever, forever the best thing. See one of the Ryanairs at the hold there. And cruise level, we're going up to 320. So 320 cruise level. Oh, and we've got a bit of Billy Joel. He's dead. What, the bloke that made George Foreman's? I'm sure that's not the same George Foreman. Maybe it is actually. I did see there was a George Foreman that died, but I didn't know which George Foreman it was. We didn't start the fire. The boxer, yeah, that's it. I take it George Foreman, the boxer, wasn't the same George Foreman that made George Foreman ham and cheese toasting making machines. Maybe. Was it actually? No. Wow. Fair play. Learn something new every day. We didn't start the fire. Okay, so arrival time into Bari is going to be... Right, can I remove... So, I'm sure if I disconnect my yoke and I unplug it, I'm sure Rex Atmos doesn't like it if you disconnect your yoke. Yes! Sorry, chat. The crown jewels need some air. I freaking love the TCA Boeing yoke, but my God. My God, does it squash. May need to get healthy food as fat drips. Whatever he done, he pulled off an absolute masterclass because the the toasties made in George Foreman's are so nice. You didn't start the fire. Casual said not prestigious. Calm down. We'll just go with the jewels then. No, Google reviews say the opposite. Actually. Right, back to Bari we go. God, that was crazy. Does anybody else, anybody ever on VATSIM sometimes, and when you don't have ATC, sometimes you're a little bit happy about not having ATC? Like, with how busy Athena Radar was, I'm actually kind of happy that I've just got, an hour here just to not have to worry about ATC. Although, in saying that, it'd be nice to get AT back into Bari. But we'll see. So, what's everyone's weekend plans? What's everyone up to this weekend? I don't know what my weekend's looking like. I'm off out tonight. Then Saturday we're streaming tomorrow night. And then Sunday I'm out for my brother's birthday. So that's what my weekend's looking like. Win an electric shuffle. Oh, it's never going to happen because we've got freaking cheats. Not mention any names. Sometimes it's just an unnecessary delay in getting off the ground. Yeah, it isn't even that for me. Do you know what? It isn't even the delay, because I've got no problem, waiting, The Gatwick yesterday, we had the slot delays and things like that. I don't mind the waiting. It's just the busyness of the frequency sometimes. Like, my brain almost turns to mush. Currently doing a 4-hour AT in Eindhoven ground. Nice. Tomorrow I'm going to be helping out a small Pride Month event. Nice. Nice, mate. What's that? Just, volunteer? Fly a bit more flying, then maybe just do some flying to finish up the weekend. Why not? When's our first Nelly stream? I look forward to tuning in. We didn't start the fire, but God, I love a bit of Billy Joel. Tomorrow, yes, let's go. Well, I'm pretty much free all day during the day tomorrow. I don't start streaming until 5, 6 o'clock tomorrow night, so I will be there. I will be there to pop by and say hello. No, Hassan, I've said to myself, last weekend at the pub, I was not in a very good way, so I'm having a very chill night tonight. 1 or 2 beverages. Exactly that. Volunteering at my local pub where I also volunteer from time to time. Nice. Nice. I actually really want to do some volunteering. Skies are living here today. I don't know. I wonder where I could volunteer in my local area. I mean, there's probably loads of places too. Maybe it help out at like events or whatnot. I don't know. Technically, this is volunteer work. Yeah, no, but I get, well, somewhat paid for this. I want to do something that, you know, isn't paid. Like, that is just volunteering and helping out. A zoo spider area. You can... Mummy Payne has suggested you can volunteer around the house. Yeah. That's just a little bit rude. Who asked for your opinion? My lovely mother? Why are you here? Who asked for your opinion? Nobody. So... You asked in general. No, I was just stating what I would like to do. It's like, oh, well, you can volunteer around the house. Piss off. You love me, really? Yeah. When you're not giving me an headache. Never getting a toasty again. Yeah, that's it, mate. Who is Jamie's mum? James336699. She always likes to come and intrude. Comes check whether I'm behaving myself. But I can't stop the pain inside my baby. That actually sounds quite fun, Marlon. That rent might go up a little bit. Mate, trust me. Trust me. That rent this month... I don't know what the bloody hell she wanted me to pay money for, but when she told me the value of the rent... I was like, Jesus Christ, you're not getting that much, darling. Can Mummy Payne come and land the plane at swap roles for the day? No, she gets nervous. She gets a little bit too nervous, chat. She goes all red and blotchy. She gets too nervous streaming. She gets all panicked.
They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
So it'd take her some serious convincing. That's true, actually, Tom. And the one and only Danology with the gifted sub to the person that I suppose allowed London Controller to be a thing. Yes. Dan, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. She nurtured and created London Controller. What a legend. You got her all to thank, chat. She's the one. She's the one that created this part-timer. Thank you, Dan. You're the man. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mummy Payne. You love to see it. Right, I'm going to do 360 as the cruise altitude. Go a little bit higher. Got a fair bit of time until Bari. I'm actually so glad. Like, I'm actually so excited just to enjoy the views on this return leg, actually. Thank you, Dan, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Thank you, mate. 1,428 subs. Jesus, we absolutely smashed through 1,400 on the multi-sector day yesterday. My God. No, probably not, mate. The sceneries from now on from Innie builds are 2024. Now I could have a toasty. That was a good toasty she made there. Jamie, have you not got your mum a sub? No! Surely she should be the one that subscribes to me. No? Why should I be the one that gives her a sub to my channel? Surely she should be like, you know what? My son is absolutely amazing. He is, honestly, as good as they come for, you know, streamers, I'm going to give him £3.99. If you are local, she'll make you one. Do you know what? She actually would as well. The funny thing is, Danology, she actually would. No, no, no. Oh, for the mods, yes. I gave you £5.50 yesterday. Well, no, technically you didn't. Technically, you gave me 75 pence yesterday. Because I'm the one that brought Nan's Victoria sponge cake. So technically, it was only 75p. Look, you know me. I'm not one to split hairs. I'm not one to split hairs over 75p. But, you know, just remember, you owe me. Hey, treasure train incoming, finally! Twitch has put a treasure train incoming. Yay! Come on! Right, so what do we get with a treasure train again? Treasure train, Jesus. Reach level 5 during this train to unlock 35% off gifted subs. Holy moly. Hulk, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 20 months. Yeah, to be fair, we did get scammed out of one yesterday, so yeah. Hulk, cheers, mate. Appreciate your 20 months of the tier 1. You, sir, are an absolute legend. Thank you for the 20 months of the tier 1, Hulk, mate. You're a legend. Cheers for the resub, bud. And Tom, the one and only with a gifted sub to Baby Guinness. Are you now expecting me to buy you a Baby Guinness tonight? I don't get paid this money until July. This does not count. Tom, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 522 subs gifted from this man. Insane. And the one and only Mr. Bluey. Mate, I think I should be giving you a sub after the ATC yesterday, mate. Honestly, that was freaking brilliant. Thank you again. Cheers for 43 months, mate. Thank you for the prime, the one and only. The one and only, taking us into a level 2 of our treasure train. Twitch is such scamming bastards, though. Why do you need to be in a level 5 to get 35% off the gifted subs? I mean, what? Cheeky, cheeky bastards. Thank you, Luca. Appreciate the 43 months, mate, with the prime. You're a legend. Cheers. I love a good Baby Guinness. Or, I take it that's meant to mean or 10. Yeah, a Baby Guinness or 10. It's a marketing scheme, yeah. Twitch's marketing is not bad, actually. I'll give it to him. Or 10. Yeah, mate. Talking about Guinness.
Guinness gifted 10 subs.
The one and only. Yes. No, you're joking. Yay! Come on. Nearly into a level 5. Mr. Guinness with a 10 gifted tier 1s. 951 gifted subs to this channel, mate. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Guinness, you are an absolute legend. Mate, hold your Zulu. Just stick about, mate. Twitch have got you. Somebody in chat will get you at some point with a gifted sub, mate. Oh, my. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. He's only got to start it off the 35% off gifted subs.
Guinness
mate, you have
subs.
contributed. You have spent, right, mate, you have spent full price on subs. Twitch, we now get 35% off them. Oh, my freaking goodness gracious me. Guinness, you are the man. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted.
Gifted 5
wow.
subs.
Mate, thank you. Well, now we seriously have got a treasure train underway with discounted gifted subs. Woo! Mate, thank you, Guinness. Appreciate the 20 gifted tier 1s, mate. That means the absolute world We will be sure to grab the names of those. Dan coming in with the 5 gifted tier 1s. Dan being the man to make the most of the 35% off gifted subs as well, mate. 5 gifted tier 1s in there. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Temptation's on its way. Do 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 do. Weekend Mufasa. There you go. You found a corner, is it? Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. A shot for every gifted sub tonight. You said that right. Mate, I'm not the one doing that. You will have to leave that down to the people coming out tonight to monitor it. Guys, thank you so much. Obviously, on the hype train that we've currently got, we've got 35% off gifted subs at the moment for a very, very... Do you know what? Why not? I'm going to chuck 5 gifted tier 1 subs into the mix as well. Unfortunately, I can't move my my own hype train along, but it don't matter.
London controller gifted.
Cheers, Jamie. Holdshaw, Zulu, and Zach are absolutely in tears. Absolutely in tears. The fact that they haven't got a sub there. Man, I'm making the most of the 35% off freaking discounted subs. It's a tax write-off. Exactly. Dan, appreciate the 5, mate. Gads, Coldplays, to Janice, Mr. Lofo, Duck, and Jozza. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. That means the world. Guinness with the 10 gifted to Spurgu, to Waz Jones, to Almost Yost, T Green, Liam, Soljin, Leon, Catavase, Flaco, and Kiwi. Thank you, mate. And then the first 10 gads, Acorn, Aiden, Pure, Hisham, Beam Me Up, Scrotty, I Shoot Bandits, Scorpion, DK Gaming, Geron, Miguel, Assorted, and Derry. Mate, thank you so much. Guinness, mate, you're the man that we've even got. You're the legend and the reason why we've even got the treasure train. Thank you so much, mate, for the 20 gifted tier 1s, mate. That means the absolute world. 6th place on the monthly leaderboard. I think you're joint 4th, 5th. Joint 4th and 5th. There you go. And then we've got loads of people on joint 10th as well. Thank you, Guinness. Appreciate the 20 gifted, mate. Dan as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, Dan. Mate, means the world. And if you did get a 5 gifted subs, make sure you say a big, big, big thank you to this London controller guy. Very sexy guy. You earn it every day you stream. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate it so much. She's in again. God, you can't get enough today, can you? I'm a beast. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. I wouldn't say sexy. Okay. What else can we say? Good pilot. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Thanks, guys. A couple more minutes left on the hype train there. Well, 1 minute left on the treasure train. Thank you so much to Guinness for starting it and Dan making the most of the discount as well. It means the absolute freaking world. Can we get Mummy Payne here? She gets too nervous, mate. She gets stressed. She always is like, how do you do this, Jamie? She's like, how do you read all of the chat? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just a freaking pro at this nowadays. Second nature. You ignore 80%. That is rubbish and you know it. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? We're gonna get picked up from Brindisi. Routing is wrong. Yeah, that routing was the one out of Brindisi earlier. Bari. Holy moly. I'll chuck you the route which I'm using. There you go. Avico and then finishing up at Inoxa. Just making that right turn in now. Guys, thank you so much. Can we get some GGs in that chat for the absolute legends that contributed to that one? A massive thank you, guys. Dan, thank you, mate. Guinness, thank you so much, mate, with 20 gifted, mate. Honestly, I can't even begin to tell you how much that means, mate. And he says, you earn it every day that you stream, mate. go about my day-to-day. I do my streaming, and whatever I do, evidently, people do somewhat enjoy it. It's the most amazing thing ever, and I'm so grateful to have such a brilliant community. So thank you. Is that a one that we can... Selected reading. He ignores mods when they ask about a pay rise. No, I answer Tom about a pay rise when he gives a sub 2 pay rise. So, you know, it works. But I'm joking. They're still subbed. Who did I get to play it? Oh no, I got Kenko to play this, and he was absolutely disgusted. I'm actually still gutted to this day nobody went to Scooter with me. I should have just gone myself. I don't know why I didn't just go myself. I should have had the confidence to go myself, but I didn't. Why does nobody want to go Scooter? Hassan, you should have come over, mate. Told you, Reese. Honestly, I'm so gutted. I still will not get over the fact that I missed going to see Scooter. You got the figure full of your face. Do-do-do-do-do. How? How? I don't know where this is, but it looks cool. Oh my god, Scooter are there. Oh. Friday the 13th. Anyone in? Oh, nice trip up to Newcastle on Tyne. Margate. Is that where Margate is? Oh, Ken. Oh, why did I think Margate was in London? Oh no, I'm thinking of Moorgate. Well, same thing. Near enough. Guinness says, as I've said in the past, I learned so much from you. I learned about how to fly different aircrafts. I learned about new mods, etc. Beat scouring YouTube, mate. I genuinely appreciate it so much. I really do. Say hello to Ian while you're there. Do you reckon I'll manage to get Ian to a Scooter concert? Can you imagine? Bummer over the world. Only if you don't tell him it's a Scooter concert. What can I say? Oh, I'll say they're F1 cars there. Yeah, there you go. I'll say, yeah, they've got F1 2025 there, or whatever it is. Night Garden. Bruno Mars. Yeah. Well, I like a bit of Bruno Mars, actually. You've got the figure, you've got the face. Let's get together and jumping all over the world. Runway 07. No, Gomez, unfortunately not, mate. This is 2020, mate. I know, I think Becca was going to come with me. I'm sure Becca was really fancied going to Scooter, but she couldn't that weekend. Scooter lad is 61 years old. Proper pensioners music. Not at all, mate. I tell you, I bet you any money people that go and watch Scooter have a far better time than what people do go to like that go to like Ocean Beach and places like that. All proper up themselves, false tits, false asses, all that shit. Proper people that want to go and enjoy a good bit of music. I bet you any money it's much better. Right, Inoxa 1 Fox. There we go. Hey, I have missed this legend subscription. Tony, are you joining us in Providence for a couple of days? Oh, come on, you're not even that far away.
2 months.
You've got to. Mate, thank you for 52 months. Good to see you, mate. Cheers to the tier 1. Hans Zimmer. I'm not really too bothered about Hans Zimmer. Didn't even know who that was until a couple of months ago when somebody said it's like the best person ever. Alec, hello, mate. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Cheers, Tony. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So joyfully, oh, joyfully watching me. Scooter isn't really one of those songs that you listen to, like, just as sort of your day-to-day music. But definitely go to a concert to watch would be freaking sick with Scooter. Alec, how are you, mate? Are you all sorted for Expo? I think I've pretty much done everything that I need to now do for Expo. I'm literally taking in like a carry-on case and things like that over to Expo. So I've literally got nothing to take. Yeah, Avicii, me too. I would like to go and see Calvin Harris. Yeah, Calvin Harris at his residency at Ushuaia. To be fair, I'd be more interested in watching the planes. Probably going to come up on Friday, Saturday night. Yes, excellent, mate. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I look forward to that. Yeah, mate. Chuck us a message. Okay, we've got someone who said 60 miles away from now. I've already chucked in the arrival in Inoxa 1 Fox. Should get picked up by Brindisi in a moment. 124750. So we'll go and put that in the standby. There we go. Hey, Hydrospace. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. How are you? We are just on our way back to Bari. Lovely trip today down to Skiathos. Just on the return leg back now. Just having a little bit of a chill return leg. Had a pretty crazy flight to Skiathos earlier with all the ATC. So we've been afforded a few minutes. Or afforded the bit of this flight just to chill and not do very much. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you, bud. Who else would I like to go and see concert? I really want to go and see Madness. Yeah, Madness have got a few dates this year, and I am literally like, I need tickets. Naughty boys in after school, they're breaking all the rules. Do. Yeah, what was their Madness like? I've heard. Oh, what fun we had! What really turn and bam bam. It's like December. We need somewhere in London. Yeah, there we go. December the 20th. No, I don't want to sit down. Why do people sit down at concerts? Ugh. Oh, is that standing, actually? Oh, no, that's seated. Why do people sit at concerts? Ugh. Oh, no way. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really get much on the GPS jamming when I tried it. I think we were in an area where it wasn't too bad. Why would you want to stand at a concert? Why would you want to sit down? It's like football games. I don't understand people that want to sit down at football games. Like, K3? Nah, Sim, I've not heard that. The amount of arguments that I have had at Spurs for people that say sit down is unbelievable. If you want to go and sit down, stay at home and watch it on your sofa. Really annoys me. Baggy trousers. Baggy trousers. We got a right miserable old bastard. Well, he's not even that old. He's not even that old, but he's like, sit down. It's like, seriously. If everyone else around you is sitting down, then you're in the wrong. To be fair, I sit on like so there's like back row, and then I sit second row. So if everyone behind me stand up, then, you know, I'm fine. My mate sits behind me, and he always stands up. So, yeah. I'd rather get head-butted by a double-decker bus than hear our house one more time. Just for you. Dun, 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 dun. It's not my favourite man, this song. I prefer Wings of a Dove. Right, okay, so into Bari, flat 3140 11135065. Father wears her Sunday best. Mother's time, she needs a rest. The kids are playing up downstairs. System saying in her sleep, doo doo doo. Ah! Right, chat, I'm just going to go to the loo quickly before we call this ATC. Hang on. I was meant to go for a wee before, but hey, whatever. Right. Quick. Otherwise, we're going to get banned from VATSIM. Yes, I'm coming. Now, this is why I shouldn't have taken the yoke off the desk. Father wears a Sunday best. Cool. Right, it hasn't crashed. I was thinking that it might do with Rex Atmos 1. Brindisi, very good afternoon to you. Running 9420 level 36 are inbound Pappies.
Ryanair 9420, Brindisi identified, squawk 4405.
4405 for Ryanair 9420.
Ryanair 9420, cleared Inoxa 1 Fox at arrival.
Inoxa 1 Fox, Ryanair 9420. Just leave it on your... No, I needed a bit of breathing space, Hassan. As I'm sure you can imagine. The TCA Boeing yoke isn't the most comfortable thing in the world. Vet, good morning. Hello. I'm getting into Providence at Thursday at 2 p.m. Excellent. Alec, we land into Boston at 11:15 local. So, I imagine we'll be in Providence for about 1, 2 o'clock-ish. It's pretty much spot on. And then I imagine myself and Ethan will be absolutely knackered, so we'll need to try and fuel up with some food. Need to go and have a look for somewhere nice for lunch. See, this is why I'm so excited for Providence. Like, I'm so excited to eat nice food. Because the food in Providence, the food in Vegas was... Oh, terrible. Well, we just went to the wrong place. We just fast food everything. Fast fooded everything. Seafood, I love seafood. I'm so excited. If they've got good seafood in Providence. Alec, do you like seafood? I think Ethan likes seafood, so we should be okay. Running 9420, request descent, please.
Ryanair 9420, descent flight level 120, rate 2000 or greater.
Roger, descent level 120, 2,000 feet per minute or greater. Running 9420. Okay, down we go into Bari. Mentality to turn on Twitch. I mean, it's oh my god, where are you controlling? Seafood is good, excellent. We'll have to go and source somewhere nice for seafood. A nice piece of salmon or sea bass. I am always up for. I have to see if there's any nice... I honestly, on this trip to Providence, I am not eating McDonald's or anything that involves fast food. I refuse. I am on a McDonald's ban. No, trust me, it won't. I cannot stand McDonald's. Where are you controlling the Indianapolis Grand? Oh my god. Mate, good on you. We once won the Iron Mike for Luton. Yeah, we done a lot of controlling on Luton. We were literally up at all hours of the day. You coming? Oh. McDonald's over here sucks. It's so greasy, mate. I hate McDonald's in the UK. Chick-fil-A, Chipotle, yeah, they're a little bit better. McDonald's is so rank, though, isn't it? Uncle Chip, good evening, mate. Welcome in, or good afternoon. Good to see you, bud. We've just started our arrival down into Bari. Yeah, mate, all good. Had a really fun set of flights so far today, mate. It's Friday. It's nearly the weekend. I'm off out tonight, so mate, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. That's the spirit. Work hard to get to the Friday, mate, right? No, it's been a really busy week of streaming so far. So yeah, looking forward to chilling out a little bit tonight with a few beverages. Verona with Tui. I can't say that I am. Can't say I am. Turn that down a little bit. How are you though, Uncle Chip? Good to see you, mate. Spain McDonald's. Oh, Spain McDonald's is brilliant. There's a McDonald's that I used to go to in Tenerife, and it's right by the sea. Oh, it's so nice. Best McDonald's I've been to, just for the view, not really the food. You did do more than one return, so it's been busy. Well, we done 2 yesterday, didn't we? Mate, honestly, if somebody told me to do a 4-sector day today, mate, I'm wiped out already. I am wiped out today after this flight. There is not a chance in hell that I could do 4 sectors. I've tried Five Guys. Five Guys is unbelievable. Like, genuinely, Five Guys burgers, they are the nuts. Part-timer. Yeah, mate, I'm reclaiming my part-timer status today. Yeah, sorry, there isn't much more flying after this one today. Might crack on and do something else for a little bit longer, but yeah. Yes, let's go, Uncle Jip, mate. Well, enjoy it. Make the most of it. You don't know the hype about Five Guys. It's expensive. Like, it is expensive, but I do think it's so worth it. Like, it is one of the best burgers I've ever had. Like, and I've had burgers because that's usually my go-to dinner. Like, my go-to meal out. So I've had burgers from all sorts of places. But there's something about a Five Guys burger that is just... Yeah. Seafood usually smells like a dock worker's ballsack. I mean, fair play, you've just baited yourself out. But, I mean, yeah. Are you regularly sniffing dock workers' ballsacks? I mean, if you are, you know, no judgment. Even though it's fast food, Five Guys, it definitely is good quality. Like, they do use very, very, very good quality ingredients. Like, their burgers are top quality and stuff like that. GBK. Not been GBK for years. Used to always go GBK with my mates. Not been for ages. Oh, there's a PC-12 landing to Brindisi. Very nice little sector, this one, actually. There's no freezing Five Guys. No, it definitely feels like it. Every time I always eat Five Guys, I always feel like, yeah, you know what? This is good food. Mate, Outcast, I know so many people that that have done. Like, someone I know, he, like, was fine with prawns. Was it prawns? Or, no, I think it was just shellfish in general. Was totally fine. Then one day, bang. Shellfish, you know, allergic reaction. And now literally doesn't eat any shellfish. It's crazy. I tell you what, though, I'm really funny about prawns, though. Like, prawns and oysters, they're two things that really scare me eating out. So I always think, oh, God, what if they're not cooked? Because, like, we're not talking that if this is undercooked, it's the same as chicken, you know. Like, if beef is a bit undercooked or salmon is, you know, not perfectly cooked, you're not going to die. But, you know, if you get a bad prawn, a bad oyster, bad bit of chicken, that shit will kill you. Is that a bone in my throat? Oh, no, it's not my... shit, mate, that's so scary. Well, I don't think I've got any. I actually have a very funny allergy. My allergy is Imodium tablets. So I found out that I had a serious allergy to diarrhea tablets. So you can imagine what that was like. That's a bit shit. Mate, it literally was. Yeah, allergic reaction to diarrhea tablets. Got a dodgy stomach and take Imodium, then I go blue. Like, seriously. It was an absolute shit show, mate, I tell you. Absolute shit show.
Ryanair 9420, report your rate to Brindisi 118, destination 750, ciao.
118750 with a rate, thank you very much. Ryanair 9420.
859.
Good song.
Pro Delta 859, Ryanair 942.
Bam, 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 bam. Does the UK not have strict food safety? Yo, yeah, absolutely. I tell you one thing that's weird though, like in the UK, they now ask you, no matter where you order food, do you have any allergies? Never used to ask that until quite recently. They changed the laws on it. They didn't ask us out in Cyprus though. Brindisi, very good afternoon to you, Ryanair 9420, descending through level 182 for level 120, inbound to Dodku, descending level 2,000 feet per minute.
Ryanair 9420, Brindisi identified, expect LSX approach runway 07, descent flight level 70.
Roger, expect the ILS X-ray runway 07, descend flight level 70, Ryanair 9420. I want you to take me to Funky Town. Right, we're going to update WILS X-ray 1113565, so that stays the same. Right, chat, the predictions are now open for the landing into Bari.
Normal rate, Ryanair, fine for Yankee Romeo.
I'm looking forward to this land, actually. I used to run a garden centre with a cafe and the allergens, except... Oh, I bet, mate. I bet. Yeah, I would not want to work in a restaurant. That shit is tiring. Give me a katsu curry. Is that what you're going to have? I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I definitely fancy... I fancy chili squid and a chicken ramen.
From Delta India, turn right, heading 230, vectoring ILS X-07, descend 3000
It's been ages since I've been to Wagamama's.
Course. Right, 230.
No! I'm sorry, duck gyozas are the most disgusting thing ever. Chicken gyozas I rate, but duck gyozas, nah. They don't slack. They do not slack. Still to this day, I went out with Ethan, Ellis, and Reg, and we went to a Wagamama's in Tower Hill, and oh my god, I have never had a Wagamama's so good.
We are now fully established on the RMP 13.
Nah, Hawkins. I mean, the food is pretty. It is microwaved, you know. It's processed. It's not great. But it is just easy with a big group of people. Just be like, yeah, Wagamama's, that'll do. It's easy for that. Won't you take me to Funky Town? God, that Ryanair is well low. Cool. So we will expect a shortcut into Bari. It's quick to get at least unlike 12. Now, to be fair, I've just so gone off Nando's though. Like, I just generally have gone off Nando's.
10 miles. And for Yankee Hotel, Roger, runway 07 clear blind, wind 0609.
Like, I can almost make Nando's, like, in the price that I spend at Nando's, like, I spend 25 quid.
Speed 250 knots, descent flight level 70.
Speed 250 knots, descent flight level 70 for Ryanair 9420.
And 9420, resume normal rate.
Normal rate, Ryanair 9420.
Ryanair for Yankee Romeo, descent 5,000 feet.
25, like, genuinely, 25 pound. Like, I can make that at home better for half the price. You know, it's not about the money, but, like, genuinely, you can make it so much better at home. Nah, grabbing a cheeky Nando's is not the same anymore. During help out to eat at, or eat at help out, whatever it was, cheeky Nando's slapped. Nando's for a tenner? Yes, please. Yeah, eat at help out. That's when Nando's did slap. Right, chat, predictions are open for the landing into Bari. So if you would like to go and get your points in on the landing, you are more than welcome to do so. What's the time? Just coming up to 2 o'clock. Lovely.
Ryanair 9420, descent flight level 60.
Descent flight level 60, Ryanair 9420. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Oh, look at this. Love the photogrammetry into it. I kind of wish we were landing on the other side. I don't know what the photogrammetry is like on the other side, actually. Wow, 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 wow. Pilots are unfortunately not, mate. I'm heading out this evening, mate, so I'm sorry to say that this will probably be the last flight of the day today, mate. Sorry to say. PFR flying in G-Twit, we'll do a Marlon. Been a brilliant rotation, though. I've really enjoyed this one, actually. This second leg has been just perfect, actually, in terms of the length. As HR manager, I've given permission for a night out under mod supervision. Yeah, as long as the mods are there. Yeah. That's it. Okay, landing lights on, continuous. Seatbelt sign should have come on a moment ago. Hey, and Winbot.
Long time no see. Got my air law exam on
Oh,
Wednesday,
mate,
so
good luck. Good freaking luck, mate. Appreciate the 9 months of the Prime, mate. I am sure that you will absolutely smash it, mate, with flying colours.
Mosquito 6 Golf is vacated runway 13.
Do me proud, mate. Do me proud. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that, mate.
Mosquito 6 Golf, Roger, send us show it, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Okay, so vacating to Bari will be Bravo down at the end.
Put something relevant on in the background.
I was staying 170. Make Ellis mod. There's more chance of pigs flying. He has to go spend the donation money, so he has to go out. Thanks for your amazing generosity.
5,000 feet, QNH 1018, minimum clean speed.
Roger, minimum clean 5,000, QNH 1018, Ryanair 9420.
Airline for Yankee Romeo, minimum clean speed.
Yes, it was right.
Minimum approach speed.
No!
Airline for Yankee Romeo, minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed, Ryanair 94 Yankee.
If you don't know what minimum clean is, it's the final speed at which you do not need flaps. So you will bug the speed to your flap up speed. So minimum clean for us is 205. Bug to the flap up speed. Minimum clean does not mean minimum approach speed. Yeah, don't worry, I've heard that one before. Yeah, I've heard that one. B-Pat, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. No, Defender, no problems at all, mate. No problem at all. Yeah, so whatever your flap up speed is the one you'll be going with. I want you to take me to... Slowly scroll to it. Yeah, ice. Doesn't take too long in the max. He's got quite a good dial. Hey, and Mr. Turkish Touchdowns in the building. Hello, mate. Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you, mate. Good timing just before we land into Bari. Lovely rotation out to Skiathos back. It's been a really quick stream. I have no idea where 4 hours has gone.
You're overshooting the localizer from left heading 050 to establish.
I will get with also again helicopter danger.
Airline for Yankee Romeo, proceed direct to Akvuk.
Proceed direct Akvuk, running down for Yankee Romeo.
Akvuk. Time flies when you have fun. Yeah. I've actually had really good fun this entire week so far. Yeah, I've had a lot of good fun flying this week.
05.
Lots of flying as well. Lots of flying, lots of controlling.
Bravo, runway 31 via Bravo.
Yeah, it's been a good week so far. If you include Sunday stream as well. Going to be quite a long final.
Station calling again.
Get that back in, yeah. The Ryanair in front of us is just making the right turn in. So we're going to be on this heading for a little bit. Who we got going in front of us? That's why. Got a DA40 in front of us. Bloody DA40 getting priority over the 737s. What is this? What is this?
Good afternoon to you, Ryanair.
Yeah, guys, just before we are landing down into Bari, thank you so much for all the amazing support today. Thank you for all the amazing support this week. We've had the Scandinavian flights, we've had the EasyJet day, we had the British Airways day, obviously the Ryanair flights day. It genuinely has been such a fun week so far. Thank you to everyone that's dropped bits, resubs, gifted subs, you know, follows, just being in chat today, keeping chat active as always. Especially yesterday with the crazy long stream and stuff with the flights. So, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it so much. And, yeah, Thank you for supporting the stream in such an amazing way that you all regularly do. Dave, we done all right. We were a little bit low. A little bit low. That was the only thing. So, I want you to take me to... Always, mate. Thank you for the stream, mate. It's been a lovely Friday so far. Excellent. Yeah, sorry that it's not going to be too much more after this one today. Sorry there's no 4 sectors today. Honestly, what a part-timer. No 4 sectors today. Proceed direct Akvug for Ryanair 9420. Send 4,000 feet, Ryanair 9420. Look at that! That looks freaking beautiful! No, Brad, unfortunately not, mate. Gutted. Are you going to normalise the 4 sectors? Well, we do try and do 4 sectors quite often. Try and do a 4 sector day now and again. They are so tired. So tiring. What's that for me? Send 4,000 feet via Akvug, clear for the ILS approach runway 07 Wilco, running 9420. 705, yeah, mate, honestly, I definitely will try and do more of them, but my God, they are the most tiringest thing ever. Like, doing the plane setup and things like that a couple of times, you know, twice in a day is tiring enough. But, my God, doing it 4 times... Yeah. By the time I finished up yesterday, I was absolutely shattered. Stunning views back into Bari. This is beautiful. Johnny, we are... sorry, Flaker, we're using the SimPixel. I can barely do a rotation, let alone... And do you know what? And the thing is, you know what was also crazy about it yesterday was Gatwick was so busy. Gatwick was so busy. We had all the weather. We had the go-around yesterday at Nantes. Honestly insane. Okay, approach mode is armed. The reason why I knew Murph hadn't put in the ILS is because he had no DME readout. I want you to take me to Bucket Town. It was shit at all of them, wasn't it? It was shit at Gatwick, it was shit at Amsterdam, it was shit at Nantes. They're free tax into the Holden, I think, 4 or 5. Oh, really?
3,000 feet.
That's crazy. 7:15. I mean, in comparison, like Dave, you remember the days like used to log on, you know, Bandbox and things like I used to log on Bandbox and all these sectors. Like Heathrow Director. Do you remember you doing Heathrow Director? Like you would easily do Heathrow Director top down with no tower or anything. Like absolute ease. It's like the worst thing. It's like the worst thing ever without now. Start getting some flaps. Oh, this has been spot on. Honestly, another absolutely immense rotation. Speed brakes established, running 9420.
9420, Roger, number 3, proceed traffic medium, 8 miles in front, continue approach.
Continue, thanks, running 9420. Imagine that counts with the speed restriction, flaps 10. No, I know where it is. It's just round the corner from Skardu, but I don't think we've ever actually done that one. Whenever we go up that way, it's always Skardu. Maybe we'll have to try that one. I want you to take me to Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Oh, honestly, Gatwick yesterday during that 4-sector day.
983, free speed, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Free speed down to 5,000, QNH 1018.
The quality of controllers now. Like, I always remember back in the day, when I was new to controlling, like, the S1 controllers weren't that great. You know, they were good, but they weren't amazing. Approach mode, hello? Okay. Yeah, the S1 controllers back in the day weren't the best, but now they're just top quality. The fact these S1s, you know, casually control Gatwick and Heathrow and things like that. It's me moaning at Murph for not setting up correctly yesterday. I don't know why that happened there. I definitely pressed the approach mode to get onto the ILS. Thank you, thank you. Are they controllers IRL? No, no. And just, you know, use VATSIM. Obviously, there's some that are. Yeah, everything's tuned. Alright, back into Bari. Runway is in sight.
2,500.
Check. We've got a tailwind of 8 knots at the moment. If that stays, it's going to be a pretty sporty landing. 10 knots on the tail would be interesting. 6 knots, okay, it's dropped down a little bit now. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Do.
Instructions for parking, turn elevation.
ATC again today has been absolutely phenomenal.
Say it again. Taxi to stand of choice. Stand of choice, Oscar, yeah. 15
Some of the other guys coming in behind us. Good luck with the landings. Darius and then Colin.
705,
nice.
climb 5,000 feet. Confirm after Dolon you want an RMP for only 13?
No, I think the photogrammetry starts now.
Negative, you want...
I don't know, am I? Won't you take me to Funky Town? I don't know. Maybe it's the same tune. Right, 5 miles, gear down. Flaps. Transition flap 30. Rest speed 144. I imagine it's 139 now. Insufficient fuel apparently. Right, predictions are closed. How many points we got in? Ooh! Most people think I'm going to grease it into Bari. 719,000 on a greaser. Decent. Let's see how we get on. Not being cleared to land yet, but all the pilots out. Aircraft is mine. Now we'll see.
Clear to land, wind 0509.
Cleared to land, runway 07, running 9420. What did he say the wind was? Oh, have I got my Pegasus on? Yeah. Sorry, wind check please for running 9420.
0509.
Thank you very much. Lovely. So, a slight easterly breeze, 9 knots.
Ryanair 1983, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Ryanair 1983.
Change the throttle much? In the Boeing, yeah, fair bit to be fair. Shouldn't need to change it too much.
1983, proceed direct to Rucic, via Rucic clear the RSX approach.
Come on, Jamie, get us stable.
Rucic and clear the ILS approach 07 for Ryanair 1983.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
Glide slow.
Alright,
Glide
ignoring
slow.
the glide. I think we're spot on. Pabbies are saying...
Glide slow.
Well, Pabbies were 2 whites, 2 reds. Yeah, the glide is
50,
totally off.
glide slow. 30, 20, 10.
Totally saved it. Holy moly, I literally couldn't even see the touchdown markers. Brakes up. Did you see my face? My face was like... Man your brakes. I've got to go back and watch my reaction of that landing. God, we were so close to stopping there. That seat was outrageous. That was insane. I need to watch back that landing. I need to watch my face. My face was like... That was an incredible save. I mean, a little bit of a flow, but... Yeah, the scenery ain't the best down here in Bari. It's okay. Honestly, I could literally hardly see the runway, though.
618, start approved, QNH 1018. Start approved, QNH 1018. Start 618.
Ryanair 9420 vacated.
Ryanair 2 X-ray Papa, runway 07, clear to land.
Good luck with the landings, guys. We'll make sure to try and watch these while we're pulling in stand. Standard choice, ciao. Thank you very much for your ATC today. Much appreciated. Ryanair 9420. Yes, I think I had an excuse there that I literally couldn't see the touchdown zone. It also didn't help that the touchdown zone and the the Pappies and the glide were not matching up at all. Yeah, that didn't overly help things, but your eyes were like mine when got Van Weeked in my car. I was like, ugh. Yeah, I was thinking this is not going to come back as a very nice landing here. Mama's time, she needs a rest. The kids are playing up downstairs. Do 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 do. What a surprise! Oh no, maybe not.
183, Roger, number 2, passing in traffic, medium 8 miles in front.
I was about to say Skiathos will stop working, but it's alright. I was riding the brakes there. Everyone's the APU, taxi light come off. 301. Stunning. We'll try and park up, get these pie brakes set so we can watch some of these landings come in. Darius and Colin. Nice. Right. Pie brake set, APU's running. Shutdown 1, shutdown 2.
Low fare, made simple.
Ah, no, we just missed Darius's. Nice. GG, mate, GG. And deboarding requested. Back where we started 4 hours ago, chat.
Italia 705, finale pista 31.
705, pista 31, dovete atterraggio, vento 1007 nodi.
Cargoes are there. Spot on. Right, let me go and shut up Pegasus from the deboarding music. Yeah, disconnect that. I have got to watch my I've got to watch my reaction back on that landing. Just my face must have been like, it sort of went 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
126, ready for startup.
To be fair, I didn't really sort of jank it either. Like, I didn't really sort of whack the controls back. I done well, actually. Right, landing ray. It seemed like a greaser. To be fair, it felt smoother than that. Maybe there was a slight downslope, which caused it to be a little bit higher. 174. Yes. Oh, God. The meme's getting strong at the moment. The London controller Twitch chat when Jamie tells you he's finishing up after only 2 flights. I said to Alu. Nelly, you're good. You're doing good. Me, when I realise I have a test at school tomorrow. We need a meme competition. We do. A meme competition would be good fun. Yeah, London controller memes only. You could probably find some good ones, to be fair. Right, is Colin coming in? Let's have a look. Yay, look at that for timing. Right, Colin, all eyes are on you, mate. I've got to watch back mine in real time, like actually on the stream. Winner gets a beer fruit shoot funded. Yeah, thank you for adding the fruit shoot part. I couldn't if I tried. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. Jamie, when he hears electric shuffle and has to do exercise. Yeah, exactly. Jamie, when he hears the group has booked electric shuffle and then realise he has to actually do some walking. No. Nobody knows it. Mr. Jersey Pilot. That, mate, was freaking textbook. What a landing. I've got to watch mine back. I've got to watch my face. Thank you for joining me, mate. I really hope you enjoyed that one. How nice was that approach? I don't know how much of the wing views and stuff like that you were watching, but, oh, we got vexed out quite fast. Some of the wing views into there were just spot on. Don't go breaking my heart. Dun, 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 dun. Right, here we go, chat. I've just got to have a. I've got to have a look at my reaction. Right, ignoring the glides. I think we're spot on. See the pro. You can see my issue. Like, I've got my plane telling me glide slope, glide slope. I'm sort of following the pabbies. I've got no idea where the touchdown zone is because the runway's that white. Pabbies are saying, well, pabbies were 2 whites, 2 reds. There you go, and then it's 50, totally off.
30, 20, 10.
Oh, the reaction's brilliant. I think we're spot on. Pabbies are saying, well, pabbies were 2 whites, 2 reds. Yeah, the glide is it's totally the fake.
30, 20, 10.
Totally saved it. Holy moly, I literally couldn't even see the touchdown markers. To be fair, you gotta give it to me. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good save. Ignoring the glide. I think we're somewhat similar, yeah. Gabio, all good here, mate. How are you, bud? Welcome in. Yeah, the glide is 50, totally off.
30, 20, 10.
Totally saved it. Oh, brilliant. Holy moly, I literally couldn't even see the touchdown markers. Breaks up. Did you see my face? God, that drop. That was just insane. We all of a sudden went like 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think of all the memes now. when somebody climbs above 4,000 feet on the when somebody climbs to 6,000 feet on initial 4,000 feet altitude out of London Gatwick. When shit, I don't know. Maybe I had a little downdraft. I think it was just the fact that I just literally couldn't see the touchdown zone. I didn't know where I was aiming for. But yeah. Right, anyway, chat, freaking brilliant. Thank you so much to all of the amazing ATC that we had there today. And a big thank you to everyone that joined on those flights. Great amount of people joined us across to Skiathos. And, yeah, just all round a very good fun flight. And another very enjoyable day in MSFS 2020. I know. I must admit, like, it's so nice not sitting on tenterhooks. Are we going to have a WASM crash? Are we going to have this? Are we going to have that? I must admit, it is actually so nice. It's like, you shouldn't really have to feel like that, should you? Like, you shouldn't have to worry every flight, oh, am I going to have a WASM crash? Is this going to happen? It's a nice feeling, actually. When someone mentions duck gyozas, mate, duck gyozas are the most disgusting thing ever. It's like having rubber in your gyozas. Well, I don't get duck gyozas. When you've got chicken gyozas, why would you get duck? It just doesn't work. It just does not work. Nah, Zach, unfortunately not, lad. I'm probably going to head off in a bit, have a shower, and then get myself out into tan. Defo agree, Jamie. 2020 is a breath of fresh air. It is, mate. It is. And, you know, it's... we've got the max. I don't know why I was so against the idea of getting back to 2020 for the max. I just feel like that flight we done into knock just really knocked me. But, yay, well, hey. But, yeah. And it, for some reason, it just really put me off flying in 2020. But I'm really glad I got back into it last Friday. I've really enjoyed flying the Max. It's such a great plane. It's such a great plane to fly, the Max. It's a shame that, you know, we don't know how long it's going to be until it comes to 2024. Plus Chase Plane. So, I tried to install Chase Plane today. I got it working. But, oh my God, it needs a bit of time. Like, you need a bit of time to sit down and work it all out. So, yeah, it was too much. It was too much to work out in one evening. Once I've got myself a couple of spare hours. I was watching Murph use it yesterday, and I was like, right, I've got to get this. And then I installed it, and I was like, Jesus, this is going to take quite a bit of setup. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt it, mate. From the little bit of time that I messed about with it, I was like, this is quality. This is the iFly, Mr. Liebus. Yeah. Right, let's go for a cheeky replay. Okay, would you prefer to see the replay into Skiathos or Bari? I get the feeling that everybody's going to vote for the one into Skiathos. You know, nice cheeky view by the beach. Yeah, I think everyone's going to vote for that one. Oh, yeah, so Dave can judge me really heavily. Where's got the world in motion? Oh, good song. I must admit, tunes today have been Park Life. Do Park Life. Who's that governor over there? You should cut down your Park Life. Park Life. Do another flight. Yeah, mate. We're doing Heathrow, Sydney. Now, which one would it have been? That one. Cut down on your Port Life, mate. Oh, the people. So many people. They all go hand in hand. Hand in hand. Park Life. Do You said you would do that fit. No, free. What a load of rubbish. Joey, good afternoon, mate. How are you? Oh, would help if I muted the sim. Right, Mr. Wriggles has got his scrutined... not scrutined, is that the right word? Scrutinising eyes on. You should cut down on your pot life, mate. Oh, the people. So many people. Hey, Yoshiku. Sorry, I'm just really vibing away today. I really am just in a very much a vibe mood today. Dun, 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 dun.
How's it
Thank you, Yoshiku, mate. Yeah, all good. It's the weekend, mate, so I can't complain. Off out into town tonight as well, so... yeah, looking forward to it, mate. Looking forward to it. It's the weekend, mate. Gonna spend a few days. Oh, nice. What do you think, mate? Right, here we go. Mr. Wriggles is scrutinising. So many people. They all go hand in hand. I mean, seriously, it don't get much better than that. Nice firm touchdown, spot on in the marks. But life. I'm getting too good at this flight sim shit now. I'm getting too good at it. Nice flare, hold it, bang. Time to take it IRL, yeah, do you reckon? Yeah, maybe. They need to get the fence made a little bit better here in the scenery. It's not the best. You should cut down on your port life, mate. Brilliant. Da 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 da. Oh, man, I love it. 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 Honestly, no matter how many times you fly into it, it just never, ever, ever gets old. A dear, 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 dear. Da 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 da. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Probably the worst thing about this scenery is the runway. It's not quite that undulating IRL, yeah. Yeah, it's not the best, the Orbeck scenery. It does do a nice enough job here at Skiathos, but yeah, it would be nice to get a proper good rendition of Skiathos at some point. F1 as well. I hope I did say hello to you, mate. Welcome in. Brilliant, eh? Ruby, 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 Ruby. Yeah, any build's official. No, don't. I don't want any builds to do a Skiathos. I want any builds to do a Larnica. Oh, I mean, you can't even teach it. You can't teach it. Did you watch the PVD trailer? Yeah, it looks great. You'll never do a Larnica send anyway. Hey, who says it has to be from the UK? Although, I tell you, right, you can get it clipped and you can send it to Anybuilds. If Anybuilds release a Larnaca scenery, I promise to do Gatwick to Larnaca and back. Clip it, you can send it to them full stream, Gatwick Larnaca rotation. I promise, all right? That is my promise. I swear down that I will do a Gatwick Larnaca rotation if Anybuilds release an Anybuilds Larnaca scenery. That is my promise to you, chat. Yeah, just a nice quick hop from Larnaca to Paphos. Yeah. Da-na-na-na-na-na. We don't know. We got no idea when Doa's coming. Hopefully soon. I mean, that is textbook for Skiathos, really. And managed to even get it off at Alpha as well. I'm trying to find a good song. Oh, Alec, I need this plane. I need this plane in MSFS 2024. Well, to be fair in saying that, I'm more than happy. Right, Dave, I'm not going to show you this part. I was a little bit too low on the approach. Should have been a little bit higher. Waiting for you. Baby, baby. Just a little bit. Now I really want to go Skiathos. Waiting for you. Baby, baby. Another holiday. No, 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 no. No, I've had my week, all right? I've had my week. Don't worry. No further holidays planned at the moment. I mean, chat, I'll be totally honest with you. I can't promise in September or October that there won't be a cheeky little trip somewhere. I can't promise. I can't swear on my life that there ain't going to be a cheeky little, you know, Tenerife or Greek island for a, you know... I can't promise. I really can't promise it. You've already had I don't care. I don't care whether I've had whatever it is off holiday. Because all I know is when I'm here, the streams are quality. Alright? So I'm allowed my couple of trips. Gotta speak to HR. Yeah, I'm just not going through Hassan. Anywhere but Hassan. Come to Milan. Well, I'm going to Venice in August. Well, I think I am. I still need to book it. All this love that I am giving. I'm HR now. Your holiday's approved, Jamie. Takes as long as you like. What a legend. Right, you're hired. You are hired. They've done a pretty decent job with the city. Or the town. You can count on me, yo. Nice. Absolute freaking greaser. Hassan has always been HR. There is no chance that I'm leaving this man in charge of my HR department. You can do one. I should probably update the profile for this. Whoops. What, for GSX? Nah, mate. Honestly, it was spot on. Absolutely spot on. So, no worries. Well, how you doing, mate? Off to live this year, mate? I need to decide whether or not I'm going. I don't think I'm not planning on it this year, to be honest. But we'll We will see. We will see. Yeah. Hassan is definitely not the man for HR. How is several the scenery called for LGSK? It's Orbex. Yeah, Orbex. Needs a facelift. However, you've got to come. Maybe. No, I've said that I will be coming this year, but I will be coming in a capacity of not bringing my computer. The max that I'll be bringing is my my nan's laptop, which is like a tiny little Dell. Well, it's not tiny, but it's just a standard laptop. There's no traipsing my PC all the way out to Birmingham. Fuck that. Waste of time. Is there anything? I don't know. I don't know about freeware sceneries. Hi George, how did it go? How did it go? I'll offer you a round of drinks for a C1 session. Deal. I'm in. See you in Birmingham in August. Oh no, hang on. What are the dates for live again? I might be in Venice. No, I'm in Venice the week after. Okay. No, that doesn't matter then. Just some weird questions. What was it? What was the afternoon exam, George? Geography, wasn't it? See you then. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Anyway, chat, I am sorry to say, but I am going to love you and leave you there for the day. I am going to wrap up, have a quick shower, and then get myself into tan. So I will catch you all over the weekend. It's Friday. It's Friday. All right, we've done a good few days of streaming. I'm gonna go and have a few chill beverages and yeah, have a good time this evening. Guys, honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure today. Like, genuinely, I've had so much fun today. Quite frankly, this week I've had such good fun. Thank you for, again, yesterday with the amazing EasyJet flights, and then today, brilliant rotation as well with Ryanair to Skiathos and back. Next stream for me will be tomorrow night. So I will catch you then. It'll be around 5-6 o'clock UK. Kenko Raid, yeah, we'll have a look. Who we got online? We've got Kenko, who's doing... What is Kenko doing? He's doing Cagliari by the looks of it. That looks fun. Has he already flown into Florence? He's already flown into Florence. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone that doesn't really have many viewers? Boss? Bum, 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 bum. I think I deserve some for approving. Maybe. I don't know. I'll decide. I'll decide who to drop a raid onto on the outro. We'll have a look at who's there. Right, chat. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure today. Thank you so much for the amazing stream. I'm gonna wrap up there. Have a quick shower and then get myself into town for the evening. So yeah, have an amazing rest of your Fridays. Enjoy the Synaptic stream tonight, which is at 18:30 Zulu. So yeah, do enjoy that because that's gonna be hopefully pretty good fun. And hopefully we get some details about releases. Fingers crossed. So yeah, enjoy that if you are watching it. Let me know what goes on with it, and I will catch you tomorrow. All right, guys, take care. Catch you on the stream tomorrow evening. Thank you for the amazing support, and I'll see you next one. Take care. See you later. Bye.